Good evening, YouTubes. Welcome to my 1 year anniversary party thing. Is the mic working? I think it is. It's been quite a year. And new video out tomorrow. Stephen David. Hello, Steve. He sent me the last package. Apparently the barrel is empty. You'll see what that is tomorrow. And also, today, took a trip down to see John Dawson, who's in the chat. And John gave me an absolute mountain of stuff. It's just insane. Thank you very much, John. I've managed not to look at everything, but I had to show my wife the buildings that I did see. So I'll maybe show everyone the buildings that you gave me today, but the other stuff I want to keep and take my time and look at it properly in another video. Thank you, Holly. The sound is good. So it's been quite a year. I think I've done quite a lot. 2 layouts in 1 year, not bad. But this is the last one for now. I want to finish this one at least. So I'm currently running a couple of DC trains, and they're a wee bit noisy, which is why I'm shouting. But once I run the newer stuff, I can stop shouting at you. So I think I saw everyone coming in. I don't think I said hello to John BFGR. Big friendly giant railway, I think that is. I think I got everyone else. Let me have a quick look up the chat. I've got chat there and I've got chat there. I've got chat everywhere. So 43 people have come to join me tonight, and Joe said that he warned me. You know, he warned me there's popular YouTubers streaming tonight. To which I replied, am I not popular? Maybe one day I'll be more popular than them. So, tonight. Need to fix this chair. Tonight, I did this before. I'm going to try and run every train that I got since I started a year ago. But this time, I've got even more trains. Although I did break some of them, so they won't be running tonight. And also, I don't think I'll be running my Via Rail locos with the passenger cars, because they're all big flanges and it will just make a right mess. I will run my HST. It does make it round as long as I don't go full speed. So that is the plan. In no particular order, I will be running every train I have. But not passenger coaches and goods wagons, because they just take too long to set up. I'll maybe do the Rio Grande and the Union Pacific passenger coaches. They're relatively easy to do. But apart from that, I want to get through this. This is going to take quite a while. But then we've got all night. It's only 8:10. So solar came in. Oh, we've got a bit of a collision already. That's okay, I can stop shouting now, since they've decided to crash. How did that happen? Then I'll show you what happened there. I've still not done my turnout springs, so the turnouts are a wee bit loose. Anyway, I better go and retrieve them before they blow a fuse. Where are we? We are... oh no, it is... yeah, you can just see them beyond that bend there. Let me go and sort them and we'll get trains running again. Meanwhile, hello, Siobhan McDougall. Seattle is in the house. We've got Papa John. How are you doing, Papa John? We've got David Taylor. Welcome. And Mystic Railway came in. And of course, Bill at Solar Garage. I think we're caught up with chat for now. Oh, no, and there's Rainer. I know, good start, yeah. Right, let me go and sort those two. I'll get trains running again. Okay, there was absolutely no excuse for that derailment. I guess it was just an old loco that I've been neglecting. So we'll get them rolling again. So here's the rules. Derailment, it's off. We move on to the next one. Or if we get bored. Oh, another thing. Hello, Mr. Magic Fingers. Good evening. Just making sure I've got everyone. Right, the other rule. I've added a new playlist. If we hate the music, just type in skip in the comments. We'll move on to the next one. Some of it is dodgy, and I can't hear it as loud as you guys because I've turned the volume down so we don't get the echo thing. Right, let's get another train running. This is Joe's Junction with the red shirt Star Trek guy. Hopefully this one won't derail. So these are DC for now. Get them out the way because obviously they have to both run in the same direction. Oh, look at that. There's me. Okay. Right, who did I miss? It's 1968 Concorde. Happy Easter. And I think we've got everyone else. Right. So Jazz was asking a question there. What would cause an item, a floodlight tower, to flicker the... Oh, well, let me move that thing out the way. Come on. Oh, that's not working. Let me move that up. Oh, I know what the problem is. I need to make this bigger. Did you type this in giant font or something? Hold on. Oh, for goodness sake. There we go. Right. What could cause an item, a floodlight tower, to flicker? The bulbs are LEDs. As a train passes over track, trips, etc., and the item is wired correctly. One wire, base, one 15-volt constant. Can't help you with that. I don't have a clue, but maybe someone else will. Because tonight, I'm concentrating on running trains. And I've got a lot to get through. But by all means, anyone else want to help out with the questions, feel free. Right, what did Holly ask? Holly says, do you have all the names written down? I don't know what you're talking about. Must be an inside joke. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, you're talking about the people that I've painted for you. Yeah, they're not all on the track tonight. Let me go and try and find Selfie Man. He is there somewhere, okay? Right, I do seem to have one camera that is... This camera here, for some reason, seems to be really jerky. And it's fine now. Oh, I don't know then. Anyway, as you can see, we have... someone left. No. There. Corky was asking, Larry Posh sitting leg man. There he is. Okay. And of course we have the famous, the world famous Selfie Man, He is now at Station Row. We're going to call this one Station Row. With angry Mrs. Selfie Man, Ukrainian girl. Hey, they've got a new car though, that's nice. And angry kicking man also got a new car, but it's a very old Ford. So you can understand why he's angry. And you'll see all about those two vehicles. No, not those two. Yeah, the bus in the background and the brown car. You'll see them tomorrow on tomorrow's video. Gifts from Steve and David. Steve David. I think he's going too fast. Well, I can slow him down a bit. You know what? I've got too many cameras. Right, let's slow him down a bit. Joe's Junction. Oh, missed that one. Right, let's see if that one is still... That's not too bad. That camera is usually pretty nasty. Seems to be okay. There is Carol Tesh. Welcome along. And thank you for the nice comments. Jag. Indeed. So, let me tell you about John Dawson that I went to see today. John is working on ON30, ON30 scale gauge, whatever it is. I had to look that up. It's basically O gauge or O scale trains running on HO scale track. He did show me some of the locos he's got. Really, really nice. The old steam locos, fantastic. But you'll see more of that on a video during the week when I unbox all the treasure that he gave me. Just monumental mountain of stuff. I am so lucky. And people are so generous. So I hope you're getting answers to your flickering questions. Who's William? Who's William? Why didn't I see William coming in? Hello, William. William. Bill. Let's call him Bill. William. I can't find William. Where is he? Okay, is that William? I can't say that word tonight. Is that Willie's first post tonight? Because I didn't say hello. Okay. Oh, Bill. Right. We're going to call you Bill. That's much easier than William. It's really annoying because my middle name is William. I can't say it tonight. My middle name is Willie. Which was really, really embarrassing at school because my last name used to be Small. So I was known as David Willie Small. Yep. True story. So I changed that last name, so I didn't want my kids going through that bull crap that I went through. So there you go. A bit of trivia for you. You're all talking about capacitors and stuff. Talking of which, I actually got some of my kit that I need to do the lighting and power on my locos and coaches, but I only got the bridge rectifiers. Didn't get the capacitors, didn't get the diodes. They've not even been sent yet. So it's going to be another month before I get them. So that's really unfortunate. Oh yeah, kids in school are little dicks, honestly. Hate them. Hated school. I did not have a good time in high school. Or secondary school as we called it. Yeah, wee Willie. And I wore glasses, so Specky Smallballs, that was my lovely nickname. Horrible people. Hello, David Taylor. Alright, so Jazz is asking, what is a capacitor, how to install one? A capacitor is basically like it's almost like a rechargeable battery. You put power into it, it holds the power for a wee bit and then dissipates that power slowly. But, I mean, we're only talking a few seconds. but it's just a very small rechargeable battery if you think of it that way. But they're also quite dangerous because they do carry a lot of voltage. So after a capacitor, you probably want to put a resistor so that it doesn't leak out all that power at once. Don't worry, I'm going to do a whole video on that because I found it all quite complicated and I've spent a lot of time looking into it. So I'm an expert now. You, not by a long way. So we have 59 people currently in this lovely party. I need to change trains soon. They've been going for way long enough. And I hope you've all hit that like button. And I hope you're not all going to disappear to all these popular channels that apparently are streaming tonight. Oh, by all means, if you want to go elsewhere, you know, it's a free world. Don Shoeback. Hello, Don. Welcome. Tim's here. Look. Hey, everyone. Congrats. It's got Dave on your birthday for your training days. Welcome back, Tim. I hope you're doing well. Long time no here. And hopefully we'll get you back on Facebook soon. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's a mistake. I'd rather trust Dave to teach me. That's because you know I'll blow myself up so that you don't have to. Right, I am going to change the steam train to something else. I think I'll keep it DC for now. Yes, sorry, I keep reading stuff. So Adrian says, part of the hobby is learning other hobbies. That's so true. In fact, the reason that I've kind of ground to a halt at the moment, now that the track's down, I don't know what to do next. Because I need to finish the track, but in order to finish the track, I need to learn how to do the turnout motors, and then drill holes, lift the track, drill the hole, mount the motor, decide if it's going to go underneath with the wire that goes that way, or if it spins, or... But I also want to work in scenery, I want to build buildings, and I want to paint people, and just everything at once. So my wife has given me fairly clear instructions of what we're doing. Basically, this view here, the big rock back wall, and the station row, we're working on this first. Now, if you look at that building that I'm putting into focus now, the blue roof and the sort of beige walls, that is our brand new station that my wife painted and built today, and it came with a really nice bus terminal shelter as well. So that is going to be the station, and we're going to work on that whole section first, because there isn't any points at that section, so it's perfect. The far side of that, or the other side of that station, is the 3 rails, which is that view there. There's going to be a platform on the left of that red train, so I've got a lot to do, but at least I'll get focus. Right, let me go and change the train, talk amongst yourselves, and let me know if I'm shouting, or if I need to turn the mic down, or the music up, whatever. Right, new train. And I'm just going to choose it, otherwise we'll be here all night waiting for you guys to pick, okay? Stupid, chasey steamer. I need to juice my points, I know this. Sorry for the lag and buffering. But hey, 63 people, it's your fault. If it was only 59 people, it would be fine. I'm only joking, but I need to go and give that chizzy a shove. Let me see. Let's... Okay, so the trains are going a wee bit fast at the moment, but it's because they don't have much electrical pickup, so they need to speed over the non-juiced points, okay? Alright, let's see them. You've not even seen that one yet. Let's see if we can keep up. Oof. Here it comes. I know Tim will like this. He's only into Steam. So I better keep it Steam for a wee while, or we'll lose Tim. And he stopped again. Okay, well, you know the rules. If they derail or lose power, we change train, which is good because we've got a lot to get through. Okay, talk amongst yourselves. Anyway, we've got another train running. My $2 loco. Actually one of the best DC Steam locos I've got. Oh, I've lost how many people? 6 people, just because my stupid trains don't work. And we've started. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. Yes, I'm sure there's tons of people streaming tonight, but are they going to stream for 10 hours? Haha! No, we're not streaming for 10 hours. But hey, who knows? We might. Oh, so Tim's printed something. It's moving so fast. I didn't see what he printed. Let's see, what's this in? Some loads for the trains. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've not done that yet. Wait, I need to go and rescue a train again. Oh my goodness. I'll let you watch that view for a wee while. You're very welcome, Dave. And the next contestant. Oh yeah, you know what? I was going to say we've got a new game we can play. I've got to try and guess where I got these locos. If I bought them, if they were gifted. Yeah, that's the only two options, right? And see if we can remember where we got them from. So currently, this... Oh my goodness. What is it? Chesapeake and Ohio that's racing around the track at the moment. This was an eBay purchase. He's going way too fast. But he has to go that fast because the steam train will conk out if he doesn't go fast. And the steam train, you already know, I got that from the Brantford Model Railway Club. They had a stand, it was $2. It's a good looking, a good running loco. And as soon as I say that, it starts going really slow. I think it's because the Chesapeake in Ohio is stealing all the power. Oh, here he comes. Oh, that's interesting. When I go to 6 cameras, oh, that makes sense, doesn't it? So I guess we're not going to 6 cameras because we don't want the buffering. Right, somebody said something interesting. It was... Oh, who's that? Michael, thank you. This wasn't a question I was looking for, but let's try and figure that one out. What's your most antique loco that you have that's a runner? It's probably that $2 steam train I've got, which actually runs really good. I don't really have antiques, I've just got old junk. When does it become antique? This thing's getting even faster. What's going on? I think it's sucking all the power out the other one. Okay, the other one's stopped now, so time to change that one. And I'm not changing to the 6 cameras, since that seems to cause the lag. So I will slow that one down. It's an Athearn, it's got a wheel pickup, it should be fine. Nice and quiet now too. So to answer your question then, I do believe it is in fact that one there. That steam train there, $2. I keep saying that. It was cheap, right? And it runs good. Well, it doesn't run great on my giant turnouts with their unjuiced frogs, but we'll get to that one day. Hey, can anyone hear the music? Did I actually switch it off? I can't even hear it. But it's probably because my DC trains are so loud. Yeah, I believe it was a Taiko Mantua. Pretty sure that's what it was. Okay, I've turned the music up a little bit, but remember, if it's a really bad track, let me know, and we will skip. I do not want crappy music tonight. Jazz has a question for us. My track is unballasted and not sound deadened with cork. Old AF track. Would I notice a difference if I tried corking my track? Right, from my limited experience, it's more what is under the track. For some reason, when on my last track, when it went over a bridge, it was silent. But as soon as you have, if you think about a guitar with the big cavity underneath the strings to amplify the sound, so if your track is laid on top of a box, basically like this is, then you're going to get more sound. But it's more of a vibration than a sound that you can hear. Do you know what I'm saying? So I didn't really notice any difference putting the cork down, to be honest. Rainer, yeah, Rainer. That's exactly what I'm trying to say, Rainer. Yeah, good point. Yeah, Jazz, but it's what's happening under the wood that's important. For example, if you laid your track in concrete, then it's not going to make a sound. But as soon as you have air underneath, you start getting sound. This is just what I've found out so far, you know. As you know, I'm no expert. Yeah, I found the ballast made it louder as well. But I don't think the cork will make a difference, to be honest. I just use the cork to just raise it up a little bit and add that sort of more realistic track bed. That's the only reason I use the cork. My goodness, the trains are still working. Look at that. Sorry, Tim, I know they're not steam trains. Don't worry, I've got steam trains to get through. Remember, if I see skip 2 times in the chat, that means I have to skip to the next track, okay? The next music track, not the next train track. You get the idea. Okay. Corky, what's his name again? The posh sitting leg guy? Something like that. He looks lonely. I think he needs a companion. I'm going to go and find a companion for him. In fact, I might even paint one for you. I do have quite a lot of sitting people. I'm just going to choose one at random and... Oh, my paint's upstairs. The boss was using it to make that station. I'm going to go and grab it. Back in a second. I'll leave you with Station Row. That's a nice view. I'm going to get my paint pens. Posh Sitting Leg Man. Okay, Larry Posh Sitting Leg Man. Thanks for that, Corky. Okay, I have returned with my mug of pens. I'm going to paint a random sitting person to keep Mr. Posh. Oh, I forgot his name again. Hold on. What was his name? Larry Poshing. No, Larry Posh Sitting Legman. Okay. Company. Got to keep Larry Posh Sitting Legman. That's a rubbish name. Okay, right. Anyway, I'm going to paint someone to keep him company, and I've got another train on for you as well. Here he is. That little GP35, I think it is. Oh, by the way, is the buffering better or worse? I mean, you know, got lessened since I'm not changing to the 6 camera thing. Legman for short. Okay, let's do that then. Right, let's see if I can remove one of these sitting people from the supports without, you know, amputating a leg. Okay, she looks like a valid candidate. Legman is getting a female companion. At least I think she's female. Oh yeah, she's got boobies. She's a female. She's even got feet for now. I don't know what she is wearing. Looks like a blanket. Anyway, don't worry, you'll see it soon. I'll maybe show you this before I start. Hopefully it won't be horrible by the time I'm done. What are the chances of me focusing on that? You just have to trust me, okay? Well, she's got feet for now. Kind of annoyed that my 6 camera thing isn't working right. Oh well. Right, this damsel is getting yellow here. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be painting people tonight. I'm supposed to be running all my trains. But Posh Larry... Oh, Posh Larry. Posh Larry looked a bit lonely. Oh, he's on the inner. Where is he? There he is. The inner loop is what I was trying to say there. Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm concentrating. Trying not to chop off feet. Because I know how you guys are obsessed with, you know, figures with actual limbs. So while I'm not on camera, when I was down at John's place, he lives in Niagara Falls, and we were talking about the solar eclipse that's happening next weekend, well, next Monday, a week tomorrow. Total solar eclipse right over Niagara Falls. They're expecting 1 million visitors in one day. That's going to be fun. We will not be there because we happen to be getting the eclipse over the house, which is very convenient for us. Okay, this figure I'm painting is going to be horrible, but hey. Let's go with this. That's a nasty colour. And oh, let's go. No, that's nasty as well. I don't know what colour goes with this. I'm going to go purple. Meanwhile, people are talking at me. What's Jazz saying? Is video posted? What video? Looks like Larry's got a video to watch. See, this is why I don't do the kit building videos on live stream, because there's so much dead air. No one's going to watch a video of silence. You never know. The night is young. There may be a lot more silence to come. Right, I've got this Posh Larry companion done. I will place her next to Larry. Oh no, she needs shoes. Shoes. Give her some shoes. Then we'll be done. Shouldn't have painted her shoes black. Now you can't even see them. It looks like I've cut her feet off. I'm going to paint them white. Oh no, my white paint pen's all dried up. Need to get a new one. So much waffling tonight. Right, that'll do. Right, let me go and place Posh Larry's bird on the chair beside him. Hello Jason Lane, welcome along. There we go. Now Postolari can ignore his new girlfriend. Hey, I think I can zoom in. Hold on a sec. There we go. Isn't that clever? She does have feet, by the way, but, you know, my white pen wasn't working. You just have to trust me. I don't know what she's wearing. It looks like she's wearing a blanket. I don't know why the camera's doing that weirdness. Let's just zoom back out. LGR FBS. Hi from Sweden. Oh, looks like Corky's getting the eclipse as well. Nice. Yeah, basically Niagara Falls they've basically declared a state of emergency before it even happens, because 1 million people in one day is just insane. Okay, have I missed anything? Are we all good? Are we all good? I'm not painting any more people, it's just too dull. I mean, it's fun for me, it's not fun for you. So I will run a few more trains and then I'll dive into one of those boxes that I got from John today. I don't know if John's still here. John Dawson. Really, really cool stuff. I'd love to show you all, but I want to save it and take my time, look at it properly. Yeah, she does look like she ate a lot of donuts, doesn't she? Oh well. Where is she again? Oh, there. No, I think she's just wearing a big pink blanket. Right, why is that camera shaking? That's weird. I maybe need to lock the focus on it. Give me a sec. Wow, I can even put light on from here. That's cool. That's the light on the iPhone that I'm switching on from the computer. Brilliant. Clever stuff. That camera's still doing that weird thing. Oh no, John left a few minutes ago. I didn't even see him leave. Oh, I'm a bad YouTuber. Yep, nothing wrong with that, sidetracks. That's a good point, Holly. Because we've got these two, which they're not even looking at each other. And then you've got these two. Yeah, but no one really likes Selfie Man. All Selfie Man cares about is himself. And that guy kicking the car, he's not very happy. Oh, and that guy with the kid on his shoulder, he's about to fall backwards. I need to fix that. Sheesh. I'm not very good at catching the trains tonight. I've got a lot of new angles that I've got to get used to. Can construction is about to begin in that area, as you can see. Yeah, Steve, more blue tack is required. Blue tack is like black tack, but it's blue and not as sticky. It's it comes in a pack like this, and you peel a wee bit off. You get it in any craft shop or stationery department, Walmart, dollar store. Oh, thing is, it stays sticky for a while, but over time it kind of settles. So if you made a wee ball of it, right? If you made that into a ball and lay it on your desk, after about 2 days, it would actually melt into a sort of round blob. It's weird stuff, and it's temporary. You know, it doesn't. You can peel it off, and it doesn't leave anything behind. But it's handy for this sort of thing if I'm changing where all the people are, you know. Sidetrack says, was the house and garage a kit? Dark Blue House. Okay, he's talking about... Where is that? Depot. The house was a kit, it's a Walther's kit. The garage was a 3D print. And it's even got an opening door. I'll show you in a wee second. I'm going to put a little servo motor in that so we can remotely open that. But I'll learn how to do all that stuff. It's very cool. And of course, my wife painted them both to match, so it looks like a complete kit. But just the house was the kit. Hello, Carlos. Yes, indeed, we did move mountains. I wasn't sure if I was going to reuse the mountain, but I still like it for now. And it is removable, so if I get tired of it, I can take it out, make something else. John's asking if you could 3D print an engine house. I don't need to. I'll explain why soon, okay? After a couple more trains, I'll explain why I don't need to print it out. An engine house. Oh, yeah. There's a lot to go through. Most of it will be explained tomorrow, and some will be explained on Wednesday. 2 different videos, okay? Yeah. Don't worry. I'll explain about the engine house tonight. Pretty exciting news. Time for new trains, I think. Why is that? I need to go over and see why that camera's wobbling. Okay, nothing to do with the camera, it must be software problem. Sorry, Holly. I'm done doing that. I'm finished with that. So John is asking if someone sent me an engine house or I purchased one. And the answer to that question is yes. Right, let me change trains, and while you're watching the new trains, I'll go and get some stuff to show you, okay? Okay, folks. Who just come in? Rebel! Good evening, Rebel. So someone was asking about engine sheds. Now, I don't want to show you everything because I've got a video out on Mail Call Monday tomorrow where Steve David sent me some really nice stuff, as always. But it is the last. He's done sending me stuff, which is fine because he sent me more than enough. And then I was down seeing John Dawson today. He also gave me a pile of stuff, but I've not done the video for that yet. So, starting with one of the many things that Steve sent me is this. Two-road locomotive shed. And presumably when they say two-road they mean two-track, because it's definitely two-track wide. And it says for 00 and HO gauge, so it'll do both, you know. And as you can see, it's a sort of old school card kit. It's actually really heavy. I've seen these kits before, they're really nice. So I got that the other day and I was like, oh, that's perfect, because you know I need an engine shed. And then I was down at John's today, and John gave me this. Which is a single engine shed, but it's like twice as high, which I don't understand why it's so high. I don't, you know what I mean? Why is it 2 stories high? What goes on at the top? Is it for a crane or what? So here's my issue. Do I go double engine shed or single long, very, very cool Walther's kit engine shed? Or do I do both? If I do both, that means more track. And I was done laying track. So, it's a terrible problem to have, but I need to decide if I'm using one or the other, or both. Yeah, I've got so much to show you tomorrow. I think you're going to be as blown away as I was. Right, Robert says it's 2 stories to lift the body off locos. That's interesting. Holly says she likes the... Sorry, Holly, are you male or female? I don't actually know if Holly is just a name or if it's a name for a female. Are you male or female? Just so I know. So I can say he or she, not that I care. Anyway, Holly says likes the double one better personally. Tim says both, of course. Yes. Corky says both. Jeff Hanna says both. Hello, Jeff. Yeah, headroom to lift out engines. John Parker, the office kit is supposed to be a machine shop building, not an engine house. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. It does say shop building. But it's got a logo at the front, so what's the difference then between a shop building and a engine shed? So an engine shed, I'm thinking, is really just to keep the locos protected from the weather, maybe, whereas a shop building is to work in the locos. Would that be right? You probably explained that after me asking the question. Caboose reckons I should use both. A car repair shop. Ah, okay, so maybe put passenger coaches and stuff in there to fix them up. Collins Railroad is asking what we're talking about. We're talking about whether I should use this on my layout, or if I should use this, which is a 2-road locomotive shed. Okay, so it's like if I should use one of them or both of them. If I use both, I need to lay some more track. Jesse says, you see Camel Guy hasn't fallen off the cliff. Can you see Camel Guy? Oh, there he is, look! I didn't even know you could see him. Let me try and focus on that. You see Camel Guy top right? Well spotted. I forgot he was there. Anyway, so shop building. Let me look at your answers for a sec. Right, Michael says a shop building is used more to turn the wheels without making the taking the motors off the locomotive. The amount of maintenance done, that's a difference. So Sidetracks, his name is Holly and he's a dude. You're just trying to confuse me now. Mr. Everything Collectible says I have to lay more track. John Parker says yes, engine house is just a minor maintenance, add fluids, protect the engines from the cold and rain. Okay. If Colin was to choose, he would go for the second one, the tall one. I would really like the look of the tall one. You know what the difference is? I think the reason I like this one more is because I can see it done, whereas the other one is, it's just flat card, so it's kind of hard to visualise that, other than the small image there, which does look cool as well. This one is a bit more modern. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to do them both. I'm sure I could squeeze another bit of track onto my layout, right? Most shops have many doors, not just one door. Yes, Raynor, I'm saying I need both. Both. Shop does heavy repair. Michael is Camel Guy. Monsville Railways, good afternoon all. Okay, good. We're back on track. Right, where are the trains? And is it time to change them up a bit? I believe it is. Okay, thanks for that, Corky. Shed is for minor work, shop is used for stuff for murdering trains. Right, okay. Tim says, do them both, put them side by side each other so you have two servicing. Oh my goodness, that's not a terrible idea actually. I could put the really... Yeah, I could put the tall one at the back, right? And this one in front. See, I wonder if I've got room. I wonder if I've got room at the train depot. Let's have a wee look there. Now that one that's on it is pretty small. I think I might have room. You guys are a terrible influence. I was finished laying track. Yeah, John, I do agree that I could build them both up and then choose, but then if I choose one over the other, then I've kind of spoiled the other one for someone else that might have made use of it, you know? I'd rather either give stuff back to people if they want it, or pass it on to someone else, but we'll see. Jim E. Kitbash. No. Jim E. Kitbash the card stock and use it as a background structure against the backdrop. I could do that. Don't worry, I've got plenty of stuff to use as a backdrop. Oh, you just got to wait till later in the week. Holly says, nonsense, just a wee bit more. Robert Taylor, hello from Texas. Hey, what's Rebel saying? The other day I seen a motorised coach truck / wheel set on eBay that would have been what I needed to power my vintage MP54 coaches. Someone bought them. It wasn't me. Someone bought them. As he was entering his info to buy. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, one on each side of the layout, that would work. I do think I've got room over there. Just here. Just to the right, that you can't see. Yeah, possibly. Right, let me change trains. Let's see. CN's turn to come off. Put something else on. I'm just doing DC trains at the moment, just to make life easier. Okay. We've got a power sucker. This Santa Fe coming round the corner here. He's sapping all the power from the track. Oh, I forgot Monsville was in New Zealand. Glenn was in earlier on. He's also in New Zealand. Wait, what's Ian talking about? He's eyeballing that house, tried to get rid of him. He'll argue squatters' rights. Who is? Oh, why are you going in and out of focus? I don't like that. Hey, that music sucks. Why has no one told me to skip it? that's a sting. Right, Steve is off. White rabbits for tomorrow. White rabbits for tomorrow. I have no idea what that even means. White rabbits for tomorrow. Anyone? Anyone? Dealer? Anyone? White rabbits for tomorrow. Is that an Easter thing? I don't know. Leave a comment if you know what on earth Steve is talking about. Good morning, Grantwood. It is currently 2:20 in the morning in Scotland, I believe, unless your clocks haven't changed. But I think I'm right. Let's see if I fix this camera from zooming in and out like a mad thing. Nope, he's still doing it. What is going on? Come on. Bear with me, I'm trying to lock the zoom in this, or lock the focus in this. No, still doing it. Please stop doing that. Okay, here's a question. Does anyone use Irian webcam? I need a question answered. Yeah, Tim, I know it's when I click on the Irian webcam app for that view, there's a little yellow box with a padlock that's unlocked. I'm trying to double click it and it's not locking it, and I don't see any other way to lock that the zoom, the focus. Let me try right click and see if that does it. There's not a lot of options. I'll go back to the camera view to see what I'm talking about. So I can... Right, that's me doing it. Okay, so I'm clicking in different areas of this video and you can see it changing. Oh, it seems to be okay there. Let's just leave it there for now. Try that for a bit. Mill Creek Rail says tomorrow's Conrail Day. I don't know what that means. Someone explain to me. Yep, 2:20 in Scotland. He's on night shift on the Ocean Endeavour in the northern North Sea. Well, that sounds horrible. Anytime I've seen images or videos of the North Sea, it's wild and cold and wet. But good for you. If you're on... What is the Ocean Endeavour? I need to look up the Ocean Endeavour. I don't know if it's an oil rig platform or a ship or what. Oh, what have I just done? No, still with me? Yeah, okay. I suppose I could just ask you what the Ocean Endeavour is, rather than me trying to look it up, causing even more lag. Oh, music's a bit too loud. It's maybe that particular track. It is quite loud. Okay, Jeff Hanna says it's an oil platform. That's even worse. That means you're trapped in the middle of the North Sea. Ugh. Right, Holly says the music selection's too loud. Okay, fair enough. Just let me know. It's not April Fool's yet. At least, not. Well, it is in Scotland, I guess. I see now Tim's saying it's a cruise ship. It's probably winding us up anyway. Oh, thanks. Poor old neck. Yeah, I've got too many screens. Oh, Tim, I managed to get another screen set up. like you suggested. So that's why I keep looking over there. Because I've got chat going on over there and I've got chat going on over there. I could get rid of that song, but that would involve going into the playlist, and I don't want the playlist, and I don't want to risk screwing the whole playlist. I would need to pause the music as well, I think. Don't worry, we'll just skip past it. It's no biggie. No one said skip yet. You guys are in control of the music. I mean, but your servant. Right, Colin's got a stream in 5 minutes, so I guess everyone's going to be going over to see Colin's stream, eh? Sorry, Colin. Is it your stream, or are you going to watch another stream? No, I think it's Colin's stream. I could be really sneaky and try and view it while I'm... No, that would definitely crash the system, right? Okay, we'll look at these trains for a few minutes, and then we'll change trains. Oh my goodness, hour and a half, I've only get through like 10 trains. We need to speed this up a bit. Where are the trains? Where are the trains? There they are. Yeah, that's a bit close to that auto rack. Yeah, I did think about doing that, Raynor, but it would involve me not downloading, but I would have a downstream coming to my channel and then another upstream. It would just lag the hell out of this stream, so no, if anyone wants to go and watch Colin, please do. And you're welcome to go back anytime, because I've still got a lot of trains to run. Right, Jeff says, appears to not be an oil platform. I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure... I've forgotten his name. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, God. Nope, I've lost you. See, Tim says, maybe there's different ocean endeavours. So it's either a ship or an oil platform. Regardless, it's in the middle of the North Sea and it's cold and wet, so good luck out there. William Santangelo, welcome along. Hopefully you're going to add some normality to the stream. Oh, thanks for that. Yes, indeed. Please do. Yeah, Corky, I think you're right. I think there is probably a drilling rig and a ship. That makes sense. Right, new trains, please. Oh, good night, William. Willie, Will, Bill, Billy, William. Right, we've got new trains on the track. Did someone mention coffee? I think coffee's a great idea. Likes. It's alright, I don't care. I never look at the likes thing anyway. I think if you get too obsessed with the whole thumbs up, thumbs down thing, it can upset you. Some people really do take that a bit too personally. And you know what? I've not looked at the thumbs down, the down vote thing, the dislike button. I've not looked at that since I started this YouTube channel. Doesn't matter. The only people that matter are you guys that leave comments. And you can tell me if you don't like something, you know? Anyone who leaves a thumbs down and doesn't leave a comment, cowards. Oh, Monsville's off ski as well. Have a lovely Monday morning or something in New Zealand. Time travellers. Oh, ice cream does sound good. I don't have any ice cream though. Although my wife did buy some chocolate brownies. Now that would be messy. I need to keep my keyboard clean. Yeah, coffee. Coffee would be good. So I am going to go and grab a coffee. I'm not going to... I tell you what, I'm going to switch it to the 6 cameras. Let me know if it buffers and lags. And if it does this time, then we know that is the problem. Right, let's have a look at this. And I'll bring it back again. Did we get any buffering? Ew, I could use a fork to eat my chocolate brownie. How terribly posh. But then you don't get to lick your fingers. Okay. I don't think that... I'm going to do that again because I don't think that caused a problem, did it? With all the cameras. Maybe the later we go, the less people will be online and the less lag we'll have. Although I think the CP rail looked a bit laggy there, didn't it? Let's have one final check before I go for coffee. Station row. Laggy? No? No lag? Anyone? Yeah, I think we're good. Right, I will be... What was that? Yes, I did see that. Holly is a girl. We've got a female in the chat. My goodness, a female model railroader. Fantastic. Gets a bit dull only having the male perspective of this hobby. Because, I mean, my lovely wife loves to do the buildings. As you can see with, well, all the buildings. She's done them all. She's not really interested in trains, but it's a good balance. But she doesn't like to be on camera. Oh well. What's this? Michael's got no legs. Oh, you've come to the right place. Presumably you mean lag. What's this? Wow, that's a lot of ads. Yikes. Oh, and there's the lag. So, I need to wait for... Let me know if you were getting lag. I'm getting an error up on my YouTube studio thing. It says YouTube is not responding, but let me know if you got lag, or if it's just me. More likely it's just me at this point though. Yes, my wife is very similar. And sometimes she even pays for it. It's even better. Right, so... Right, we're not getting the lag, so I'm going to go on all cams for now. I'm going to go up. I'm only going to be 5 minutes. Doesn't take me long to make a coffee. And you guys are welcome to make a coffee as well. I'll just post that up here. In case anyone comes in and wonders where we all are. There we go. Oh, someone said skip. Yay, finally. Goodness, right, let's skip. See, I can't really hear the music. Anyway, coffee break. Back in a sec. And lag, apparently. Hey, watch what channel for the chicks? Oh, was it doing the lag thing? Oh, I'm sorry. Many people did lose. Oh, just one. Right, I have an idea. No, I don't. I don't have an idea. That's not what I was going to say. I was going to... Hold on. I'm trying to get rid of that message, but it's... Oh, it's way up there. Okay, so Joe, if Joe is still here, Joe has set up a Discord group for us. And Joe, if you're still here, if you don't mind adding the link, it's kind of like the modern version of forum groups, you know, bulletin boards if you're really old school. It's pretty neat actually. It doesn't have all the nonsense Facebook's got. So it's not just suggested this and stupid bearskin hoodie adverts all the time. No, that's YouTube. You know, if they would spell bearskin properly, I might be interested, but they can't even spell bear. B-A-E-R. Come on. Anyway, Joe, if you are still on, could you... Oh, there he is. Oh, goodness, he's done it already. So that is the link to Discord for the Scott Rail's Discord group thing. It's pretty neat. You can add all sorts of links to videos and pictures, and he's categorised it for all different years of trains, real trains. There's even live chat and all that kind of stuff. We did think about trying to set up a guest thing using Discord and bringing it into this. We'll maybe do that privately just to see if it works, because it could be really laggy. Don Shoebag. I didn't say hello to you, did I? Okay, if let me see if this link works. This could be bad. This could be really laggy. I've clicked on the Discord. No, that works. Oh, you have to accept the invite. Right, okay. My trains have suddenly gone really slow. What's going on? Hey, I did it the last time. On the last stream, the train started going really slow, like we were having a brownout. I think it's okay. Oh, I seem to have lost my Irian control. Where'd that go? I must have closed it by mistake. Hold on. Irian is my webcam. Ah, there he is. A webcam controller thing. Because I want to focus on this little thing. So it's a little Ford Anglia turned into an ice cream van. Oh, maybe that's where Corky get the idea for the ice cream. Anyway, another gift from Steve David. Which is why the wee kid is on the shoulders of the guy looking at the ice cream menu. It's very neat. And there's my ScotRail's response vehicle. Next to the station. If you'll focus please, thank you. And there's my lovely new station that my lovely wife just painted and built for me. It's been a great day. Willow Creek Industrial Spur. Hello there. What's this? Jeff says, my daughter bought me a fantastic train book for my birthday. If it... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. If anyone is looking for one, title is Railways in the North American Landscape by Mike Danneman. Gorgeous scenic vistas with trains. Yep, sounds nice. Put that back down there. Right, I think I'm going to switch over to DCC so we can run trains in different directions. Getting a wee bit dizzy going round and round the same direction. But I'll need to take both the DC trains off, so give me a sec. I'm not going to switch to the 6 camera thing. That was a disaster. Okay, let's see if we can do this without derailing anything. Oh. Ollie signed up for the Facebook page. Nice. Oh, ice cream on top of a hot brownie. I don't have ice cream, stop doing that to me. Right, let's get these trains going. So we are... Big Red is going first. Lights are on. Off he goes. Off he goes. There we go. Come on, you can do it. You may notice I may or may not have more auto racks than I did the last time. Oh, time to skip the music, I believe. That'll do it. Oh, I'm totally with you, Joe. If we could just... Oh, some actual decent music, it would be amazing, but, you know, just get copyrighted. And it's not so much that I'm obsessed with making money, but the problem is, if you get a copyright strike for playing someone else's music, you can get demonetized completely if you do it too often, and they make any money from the ads that you guys watch. It's kind of sucky, so I better just avoid that whole thing. No, the rolling stock was already on. I had this one ready. He takes a bit of time to get, you know, to get the speed up because he's hauling a lot of weight there. Now, I did try the auto racks around the 18-inch radius. They don't work. And I'm not trying it again, because that would just be silly. Hold on, I need to sort that chat box. There we go. I do have another train on the track. Let's get him going. I should actually put the auto rack train on the outside track, and then I can put the inside train to go around the inner loop. That would make sense, right? Dave, we had the same problem. What we tried was put the long KDs on the auto racks and it helped. Nah. Yeah. It's not worth the hassle, honestly. I've got plenty of track for the auto racks to run on, they don't need to go around the inside. Okay, I need to stop the big red train for now, because we're going to do a crossover to the other track. So Southern Pacific is heading to the inside, and Big Red is going to cross over on the junction up on the left there. At least that's the plan. Let's see if we can achieve that goal. I forgot to shut the bridge. Wow, that was laggy. Yes, yes you do. It means construction. That's what construction equipment normally means. Anyway, we have a successful train. I thought it was going to have a head-on collision there. We've got yes, successful train track swappage. So the big train is now in the outer track, so we can run smaller trains around the inside. That's the plan. So you probably noticed I had to give the Big Mac, I had to give it a shove. Basically, we have got two number 8 turnouts joined together, and there's about that section of track that's just not powered. So I have got to power those big turnouts. Got to learn how to do that. Yeah, I kind of like this music, I just don't know if it goes with the stream, that's all. Welcome to Skip. Oh, there's no trains there. Is there trains there? Oh, big one. It takes up most of the screen, that's hilarious. Yeah, it's definitely soldering, which is fine because I quite like soldering now that I know how to do it. Oh, they look magnificent. I do love the auto racks. They don't look ridiculous on my layout either. You know what, if I'm going to do weathering, it's going to be on auto racks and graffiti. Because as much as I'm not a huge fan of graffiti, it's almost impossible to see an auto rack in real life that doesn't have graffiti on it. So we're just staying true to realism here, you know. Oh no! Apparently the cat says it's time for bed. Well, not for me because I don't have a cat. My dog's already gone to bed, so he doesn't care about me. But cats, you can't argue with a cat. Cat's the boss. Did you end up winning that track? I guess you're not talking to me. Oh no, he's not. He's talking to Adrian. Oh goodness. So, don't know if anyone can put a link to Rainer's channel. ACHB. He's working really hard on his layout, coming along really nicely. So anyway, he's saying pile of soldering tomorrow, time to build the control panel for my upper deck. New upper deck. Yeah. Great layout, a wee bit claustrophobic for me. I don't like climbing through my layout to get access to stuff, but Rainer seems okay with that, and it's gonna look great when it's done. Anyway. I think I will be taking off the Southern Pacific, put something else on soon. Thanks for that, Corky. So I have no idea how you're going to get access now unless it's a removable panel you've made. Does the Southern Pacific have the light package, John? And the light's not on. I think they're just really dull lights. Looks like John is going to bed also. Yeah, his lights are on. Anyway, thank you very much, Joe, for helping to mod the channel. Mod the channel? Is that right? Moderate the channel. There we go. And we'll see you very soon, Joe. Thank you. Ah, okay, so you're talking about the ditch lights. No, I don't have ditch lights or anything, just the lights on the nose or the top, wherever they were. I think they were on the nose. Okay, Holly, thanks for that. Right, so John is saying there's lights above the windshield. Oh, oh, right, where is it? It is. Oh, we're not going to see it. It's facing the wrong way now. But I'll have a look at the next view. No, we're not going to see it there either. We'll need to wait till he gets down to the other side of this straight and I'll see what you're talking about. But I think I know what you mean. There should be two lights in the top and a light in the nose. I could wire one up, you know, just use a green and wheat LED, no problem at all. But it's going to come on the same time as the other lights. Okay, Joe, thanks. I'll read them when I'm done. Unless I need to read them now. Michael, I think he's talking about the lights in between the number boards. But yeah, that's another option. If I could light them up, that would be cool. Right, here he comes now. Here he comes. Right, so that's his nose lights flashing away. Oh, he doesn't like to go slow. He needs a good fast run. Okay, so let me see if we can focus on that. Oh, that's nice. So I think I could probably put lights in the number boards and in the middle there. That would be pretty cool. But again, I've only got a very basic decoder in that loco, so I think it will need to just be all on at once. Okay. Right, I'm going to give him a fast lap because he obviously needs a bit of a run. What is going on with that camera? That was weird. I think it's picking up interference from something because it's that particular camera is on a tripod quite high up, so it must be a radio interference it's getting. It's certainly not getting vibration. Oh, now that train's go so fast I can't keep up with it. There he is. Next camera will be right corner. Oh, you're not going to see it for that. See how it went all weird and blurry once the train was passed? That's strange. Okay, Ian, good night. Right, it is time to change the Big Mac, so he needs to come into siding somewhere. Oh, I know why he was in the inside track. Because he doesn't like the... right. On this view here. You see up where those trees are on the right hand side? There's a turnout there, but it's a number... I think it's a number 4 turnout, and the Autorex do not like that one. I'll give it a shot, but I might get a derailment. But I'm going to be changing that turnout to number 6. Right, let's see if he can make it. So far, so good. It's because it has to do that weird S thing as it goes off the turnout and then straight again. We're getting there. Oh, the only downside is I'm not going to be able to use this camera angle if it's full of Autorex. Oh dear, I'm going to have to take them off. Didn't think that one through. No, I'm going to have to remove that old train. Right, let me go to that view for now. I will remove the Big Mac and the Autorex for now. There we go, just like magic. What's this? Looks like looking at a funny face mirror. What does? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, the Autorex. Electrical interferences? Yeah, I think so. Probably because I've got everything powered off the same outlet. That would explain it. Right, new train. Let me go and choose something else, DC powered. We have a Dudson on the track. Kind of looks daft without coaches, to be honest. He wasn't meant to go into the siding. Okay, Holly, good night. I think it's time for another train and maybe some snacks. Yes, Southern Pacific's had its run, it's running fine now. Put something else on. Okay, what will I put on this time? Let's see. Right. Goodbye, Southern Pacific. Oh, good night, Raynor. Sorry I didn't see you. You're probably gone by now. Anyway, good night. Nah, Mr. Everything, it's just a bit of lag. It's running fine. Yes, I am partial to the PAs. I love them. Good night, Dave H. Thanks for joining tonight. I'm quite tired. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this whole train thing. I'll keep on going till I fall asleep or pass out. Oh, got another train on the track. Well, he was on the track. Now he's not on the track. This is the worst behaved loco I've ever had. Let's try that again. Maybe it was user error and I didn't put him on the track properly. Yep, I think it was my fault. He seems fine now. Oh, 87, 84's gone a bit fast. Good evening, Derek Alexander. Thank you very much, and thanks for joining tonight. That's me yawning. I'm getting tired, this is ridiculous. I had plenty of sleep last night, no excuses. Good evening, Erin. Right, what's this double headlight thing you're talking about? It's basically just got a bulb stuck in the roof so everything lights up. Oh no, you're right, I did actually put 2 separate sets of lights in there. Maybe 3. There's lots of lights in it, let's face it. Thank you, Derek. I'm very pleased with how the layout's working. The only time I really get derailments is when I mess up a turnout or don't put a train on properly. Oh, I definitely need to get snacks to keep me awake. Need to go and raid my wife's stash. For the next live stream, I'm definitely going to have to make a brand new playlist. The music sucks tonight, I do apologise. Right, Michael says, do the big road locals go through the number for turnouts without any problems? The big road locals. Big road locals. Do you mean the big red locos? But yeah, everything goes through the turnouts okay, but sometimes they run out of power because when I put the 2 turnouts together for a sort of crossover, there's a huge section that's not powered. Hello Randall, welcome along. You're probably working tonight, right? What was this? My neighbour's wife got mad at me this past morning. I heard her complaining she was looking old and had wrinkles in her face. Yeah, the big 6-axle locos go round everything fine. It's just when you hook them up to passenger cars and long goods wagons, they don't behave very well on the sort of S turnout thing. But I've only got one of them in the whole track, so I'm going to be changing that soon. Whoops. I found snacks. Chocolate and caramel and sponge. These things are awesome. 2 for $1 in the dollar store. I'm sure they're really healthy. Anyway, should keep me awake for a wee bit longer. Thanks, Michael. Ooh, a Honda commercial, eh? Are you inspired to buy one? Can't wait to ballast the rest of the layout though. It looks so much nicer with ballast, doesn't it? Thank you very much, Jackaroo. Yes, I'm eating chocolate on a live stream. It's really unprofessional, but it's going to keep me awake because I was starting to fall asleep. I'll put the mic on mute so you don't see me chomping. It's delicious, thank you. I know I shouldn't. I hate people eating on a live stream, but it's Easter, the season of chocolate and other stuff apparently. Okay, bye Aaron. Forgot to unmute myself again. That's it. No more chocolate in the live stream after this bar. I know I'm muted. Getting it, well, I was muted, right? I'm not eating chocolate anymore. See, this is what happens. Very unprofessional. And I'm starting to slouch in my chair. Call it a lazy boy chair for a reason, don't they? So, Bill says you can't eat dairy anymore. So we tried... Sorry, I found a crumb of chocolate. We tried lactose-free milk because my wife was just trying something a bit different. Anyway, turns out that lactose-free milk is absolutely fine. And in fact, the lactose-free cheddar that we got in Costco was insanely good. It was the sort of mature cheddar. Lactose-free, I thought it was going to be awful, but it was actually better than normal cheddar. Go figure. So, I don't know if that's the same as dairy-free, but lactose-free might help. Don't know. Let me know, Bill, if we're on the right track there. Right, what is Corky saying? How are you going to go on for 7.5 more hours to finish your 10-hour stream? What? It's only been... Oh my god, it's only been 2 hours 45 minutes. Guess we'll just have to soldier on, right? Maybe we have to play a game. It's hard to think of games when you're tired though, that's the problem. Let me think about that, see if we can play a wee game to get us all a bit more interested. Jim, I have no idea why I'm so tired. I had plenty of sleep. I mean, I did drive down to Niagara Falls this morning, but that wasn't that long a drive. I know what I'm going to do. Has anyone got a link to... Was it Colin that was running a stream? Hold on. Wife started getting Boar's Head Vermont cheddar. Is it lactose free? Okay, so it isn't just dairy, it's the lactose thing. You should definitely try it because no difference with the milk. If anything, the milk tasted better. And the cheese was definitely better, lactose free. So if it's better for you, then why not? And it tastes as good or better. Give it a shot. Right, what I was saying there, if someone's got a link to Colin's stream, and I'm going to try and see if we can stream it in the corner. Probably get a copyright strike from him for that, but hey, as long as we send people his way. And I'll need to go into studio mode for that. I'm going to angle the camera down a bit and then it doesn't look like I'm slouching. Right, Corky's giving me the link. Right. Let me see what I can do about that, okay? Meanwhile, you can watch a train while I figure this out. Hey, have we still got 2 trains running? I've not been paying attention. Where's the inside train gone? Yeah, he's still there, don't worry, he's coming. Right, I need studio mode. Right, let's see. Add. We'll call it Colin as a scene. We will add, this is going to be a browser. Call it Colin Stream. Okay. And paste the link. (1920 by 1080). Okay, that. This might cause some lag. Oh, right, so basically Colin is doing a gate. No, what is that? Oh wait, I'll show you. Right, let me Oh goodness, let's see. Copy that into this one. Paste reference. Crop that. Shrink it down. And the music's gone funny. Okay. Let me switch music to something a bit less garbage. There we go. Right, so how do I make this not studio mode? I've forgotten. Damn it. There we go. So this is Colin's stream. Let me know if the lag is awful. And hello Kevo. We could go try the Canadian that lets you control his trains remotely. Yeah, that would be interesting. I can't remember who it is though. Anyway, let me know if that's really laggy. So this is Colin's stream. I don't think we've got audio, or I might switch the audio off. That's more likely actually. Let's see. Oh, I think you had audio, but I didn't. I've switched the audio off for now. Right, what's Colin doing? Anyone know? Is he designing a track or a town or what? Kevo says it's Canadian Locomotive Logistics. I don't know if that's the name of the channel. Or if that's the name of what this is. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, Kevo, thanks for that. Lag's not too bad. Hello Shadow Wolf. Evening all. Glad I was able to watch this live. I'm glad that you're glad. Right, Corky says it's basically a virtual reality model train sim game. Yeah, I've just this could be a whole new venture for me. Live reactions to other people's streams. Actually, I hate when people do that. It's such a cheap way to do a video. I wonder what he's doing. Tell you what, though, Corky posted up a link to Colin's channel. If anyone wants to go pop in, say hello, give him a sub, let him know that we're all watching him, even if... Actually, how many viewers has he got at the moment? Kevin says it's the name of the channel for the remote control trains, not the game. Okay, thank you. Yeah, without audio I really haven't got a clue what he's doing. Let's make it bigger, see if we can figure it out. Oh, that's the wrong button. Maybe make me small. That would make more sense, right? I need to be on top. Oh, for goodness sake. Why am I not on top? Oh, for goodness sake. Webcam should be on top. Well, that's nonsense. Unless I go really, really tiny. Anyway, that looks jolly interesting, I suppose, but at least we know we can do it, right? That's interesting. So I'm wondering if we could maybe try the Discord live thing and see if we can get guests in. Joe, did you look? Oh, Joe's away, damn it. Corky, do you know if we can do Discord on this and get guests in? Because that could make things a bit more interesting. Oh no, John Parker's leaving us. Boo. Why is that gone transparent now? What have I messed up this time? So confused. What is going on? Not a clue. There we go. There we go. Anyway, good night, John. You're probably gone by now. Ah, okay. Local cab is the name of the stream. Okay. If anyone wants to fire a link, that would be great. And by anyone, I mean Corky, please. Yeah, Corky, that would be good if we can get a chat thing in OBS. As long as the lag's not too bad. I'm just worried that there would be a delay between chatting. If I'm chatting to someone as a guest, then you would have to use that Discord as the stream. We'll try it in a private stream at some point. Right, so we're looking for a link for local cab and see if we can play with someone else's trains while we're playing with our trains. That's mad. Okay, Corky has given me the link. Let me try that. Although that's only going to be the view, that's not going to be able to control it. There'll be a link in that guy's description to how we can control these trains. Right, let me see if I can change Colin's stream URL to something else. Paste. Okay, that. Yeah, this is fun. Let's all experiment together. Let me just crop that down a bit. And crop you down there. And crop you down there. And crop you up there. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, so we're looking at somebody else's live stream of... Oh, this is the one that I tried before, and all I could get to do was honk the horn. But if someone else wants to go on it and try and control stuff, and we can watch you take control of someone else's layout. So, let's see. Kevin's done it a few times over the weekend. Owner has done an amazing line track, very stable, looks great. Yes, it's a real model. It looks a wee bit stretched on his video for some reason. Come on, someone take control of that train. That's alright, we can deal with delays. Go for it, Kevo. I'm going to turn this music down a wee bit. It's a bit frantic, right? There we go. Right, Jimmy's got it. What, you've got control? Come on, go for it. Although I don't know if I've got audio. Let me see. Yeah, there's the audio. Although, oh yeah, it's... Hold on, I'm going to turn my train off for a sec. It's a bit loud. Oh, that's a good point actually. I can't hear anything unless I change the setting. Hold on a sec. So, it's still called Collins Stream by the way, because I didn't bother changing that, so I need to change it from monitor off to monitor only. Right, I've got sound now. Okay. Right, who's controlling that? Who's controlling the train? Is it Jim? It's quite loud. I'm going to turn that down a wee bit. And also let me know if you're getting a bad echo through my mic or anything. Right, let's go bigger. This is great. I couldn't get this to work when I tried it. I could honk the horn and everything, but I couldn't get the thing to move. So you're watching my stream while we all watch someone else's stream with someone on my stream controlling what's happening on their stream. The wonders of technology. Jim's got 2 screens, jolly good. So, do you get to control where the train goes? Like, can you change any of the turnouts? That could be really dangerous. For him, not for us. It's fun for us, but you could cause all sorts of disasters. Okay, so the track it runs is just an oval, and the top speed is pretty low. Hey, that's pretty smooth actually. I'd love to have that on my system. Papa John says too much Norfolk Southern. So at the top it does say, please consider donating to the development of software and applications, which is totally justified if you're getting to play with someone else's train set. That looks really nice with all the lights. Pretty good quality considering. I'm guessing he's got some sort of glass lens over his camera car. Oh, Jim's stopping. Is Jim going to go backwards? Yeah, Jim's going backwards. So Kebble says, oh, that needs to go on the top. Hold on a second. He could go on his channel to show everything on his layout. Jim wants to know what he's doing, but it's kind of limited. He can go around in a big loop. That's about it. That's okay. It's pretty nice being able to control. Look at that giant rolling pin. Not rolling pin, drawing pin. Still pretty cool. Oh goodness, apparently we're behind by 10 seconds. Yeah, we'll hang on and see if someone else wants a shot. Jim's bored. Jim's. What's Corky saying? Keeps running red lights. How dare the engineer? Indeed. Wow, the engine's making some scary noises. Ah, okay. So Kevo says, I believe YouTube does a 5-second delay per stream, so on here it adds to 10 seconds. That makes sense. Well, I think that's enough of that. Unless anyone else is going to take a shot. I'm not going to take a shot. Oh, excuse me. Hiccups. Is this still Jim, or does someone else take control? Nope, someone else is doing it. Might not be anyone in the stream, to be honest. Oh, Kevo just did. Right, okay. Derek is asking if that's on YouTube. Yes, I believe it's a live YouTube stream, but you control it with a different website page. But you don't have to like log in or anything, you just have to wait for your turn kind of deal. Anytime I've tried it, I've managed to get on straight away, but I've never been able to actually move the local, because I don't know what on earth I'm doing. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's get rid of that, because that's going to be causing lag that we don't need. Oh my goodness, I'm really hating the music tonight. Okay, now I get instructions. Slide it up and down the bar on the left. Ah, okay, so I was doing that, nothing was happening, but I was forgetting about the delay. So if I just waited those 5 seconds, it might have done something. Guys, I can't keep my eyes open tonight. I don't know what's going on. So I'm going to choose 2 more trains. Might have to continue this stream tomorrow or something. What's this? Better bite the ears off that chocolate bunny you got today. I didn't get a chocolate bunny. We got Easter eggs. Because in the UK you get big chocolate eggs. And sometimes they've got sweets, candy on the inside of the chocolate egg. But they got lazy in the last decade and they started just putting the bag of candy outside the egg. Not nearly as much fun. You had to smash the chocolate egg to get into the candy on the inside. Or you could just eat your way to the middle. Which is far better. Right, let me get a couple more trains on. And we'll see. If I don't wake up, then that'll be the last trains, I'm afraid, because I'm wrecked for some reason. Right, let me find a couple of trains. Stop that, Corky. Oh, just give me some wake-up music. No. Who made this playlist anyway? It's garbage. Ugh, that'll do. Hey, someone new came in. Wade A. Parker. Hello, Dave. Hello, chat. Hope you all had a good Easter weekend. Yes, we did, thank you. Kind of falling asleep. What's this? Someone tell a dirty joke. Some metal. I take my eye off the chat for 2 minutes and it goes mad. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah. New trains on the track. That's not the right camera. This one. This one's actually really cool. It's got a sound decoder. It doesn't sound as good as the other E7 thing, but it's got a Mars light, which is pretty cool. And also on the track at the moment, we have got one of my favourites. Loco number 1989. Lights, please. For some reason, when I put the lights on, the sound goes off. Very strange. See, cheese doodles, apparently, which I've never heard of, but I presume they are cheese puffs, or in the UK we would probably call them Wotsits, cheesy Wotsits. Oh, really? No, they're just really dull. I need to change them to brighter LEDs. Which is a shame. I did fix them because one of the headlights, or one of the ditch lights was facing backwards. Not like this one. This one is mega bright. Good night, Papa John. Off to bed. Right, so Corky's got a trivia question. Why is an E7 longer than F7? I don't know if this is a joke, but why is it longer? Guessing it's got a bigger engine. Yeah, bigger engine. More weight. I can't think why else it would be bigger. Please enlighten us. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the lights at the top between the number boards. I noticed that as well. I can't figure out if it's a blown bulb or if it's only supposed to light one side. It looks a bit daft though. So yes, I will try and rectify that. Where's all my trains? God, they're going slow tonight. Let's speed that up a bit. Right, here's the answer to that trivia. E7 has two 12-cylinder prime movers engines. Yeah, so bigger engine, basically. Not exactly rocket surgery, is it? The music's a bit cheerier. Might keep me awake. I sound drunk now. I always sound drunk when I'm tired. At least I think that's what drunk is, because I don't drink, so I wouldn't know. Alright, we've got another joke incoming. Guy asks his wife if she wants to fool around, and she says not tonight. I'm all clean and I have a gynecologist appointment in the morning. He rolls over, pissed off. About 3 minutes later, he's like, honey, this is one. Is that it? Is that the joke? I don't get it. Is there more to the joke? Oh, wait, there's more. Honey, you don't have a dentist appointment in the morning, do you? Oh, I get it. Okay, okay. Good evening, Colin. Actually, Colin, I was... Oh, no, don't do the all cams thing. We get horrible lag when I do all the cams at once. Yeah, I was close to quitting. Colin, I'm really tired for some weird reason. Normally I can go all night, but for some reason I'm just really tired tonight. Keep going for a wee bit longer. Mike is in the chat. So, bumped into Mike and Paul, I think it was. That was at the Kitchener show, I believe. How you doing, Mike? Glad you could make it. Wee bit late, I'm kind of falling asleep. I might end it soon. Ugh. I'm going to have more chocolate. Maybe that will perk me up. Oh, Shadow Wolf has got his meds kicking in. He's leaving us as well. What's this, Derek? They've give us a couple of jumping jacks and you'll be wide awake. Jumping jack? That would put me... That would kill me. That would have the complete opposite effect. No, I'll try chocolate. I'll switch the mic off because it's really rude to eat on a live stream. Purely medicinal though. Whoops. Yeah, I think the problem is making sure the mic's not muted. I've only been drinking small cups of coffee. I think I need a big cup of coffee. And then a passenger car. Some passenger coaches on something. Maybe dig out the Rio Grande PA locos and get some passenger coaches going round. That's what I think we'll do. So let me go and grab a coffee. Still 37 of you hanging about, so I may as well. It's the least I can do. I've eaten all my chocolate. Time to get a big mug of coffee and I'll get some proper trains on. I'll see you shortly. Big coffee. Big coffee. Right. Oh, what number was he? I think he was 6003. 6003. Let's see if I got the right one. Does the light come on? No. There he is. Oh, this is the one I need to change the light. Excuse me. So this was a DC train, or DCC ready loco, but it's got incandescent Mars light and it doesn't work with the DCC. So I need to change that over at some point. I have no idea why you just went off. Come on, this was supposed to revive me. Maybe the music's too loud. Maybe that's what it is. Good night, Bill. Take care. Look at that. Wade, I am suddenly awake again. Thank you very much. That needs to get highlighted. Look at that. That'll get me about 10 mugs of coffee. Thank you very much. Right, I'm trying to get another train put together. But yes, I appreciate that. Very nice. Right, next train. I'm working on the next train. What's that? Okay, okay. Right, waking up, waking up. Here we go, here we go. Okay, that view will do you for now. I saw something yellow appear. What was this? Jim has given me more coffee money. Thank you very much, Jim. I'm waking up by the second. Don't worry, don't worry. I've got plenty of coffee. Although I don't have a lot of cream, I might have to move on to black coffee. I'm still trying to set up this other train. But Jim, thank you very much. Hello, Colin. Yeah, still going. Still going. I was close to giving up, but coffee and bribery and corruption. That's the way to go.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with the
Oh, music turned crap again. Let's try this one. That'll do. Now, don't freak out with the whole Rio Grande Union Pacific thing, okay? It works for me. Oh, I did that silly... Oh my goodness, right. Siobhan, are you saying that if I press function 1, the Mars light will work? It is a Digitrax decoder, by the way, but it's a very basic one. I don't think it's got the function for the Mars light, but I'll give it a shot. Let's see. Huh. No, it seems to be switching the headlight on and off, which is kind of strange. No, it's definitely not doing the Mars light, unfortunately. Oh, Siobhan, I was running the E7. The Mars light was working fine, but it was function 3 that was making it work. So Colin is asking if it's a 70s Athearn. These are both Proto 2000 jobs. I don't think it's 70s. Maybe 2000s. I'm not sure when the Proto 2000s were made. 2000s would make sense though if it's a Proto 2000. Basic Digitrax decoders have options of rotating lights, blinking lights, or Mars lights, but all lights would be that. Ah, okay. You need a 6-function decoder to have normal lights and Mars lights. Corky says, don't you have a non-flywheel PA1 Athern though? No, I don't. All my PA1s are double flywheel Atherns. I know what you're talking about though. I do have something that doesn't have flywheels, but it's not the PAs. Colin reckons the Proto 2000 came out in the 90s. I don't know, these are really new, these things. Or at least they appear to be brand new when I got them. Let me see if I can fix the zoom on this. It's been a bit... Oh, I still haven't figured out how to lock the zoom. Come on. Trying double clicking. Just... I'll maybe just leave it at distance. It wasn't doing that in and out focus thing at that distance. Try that. Yeah, Corky's admin on the Facebook group. I'm too busy for all that nonsense, right? What's Siobhan saying? Yeah, I'll let Corky answer that. $1989? Wow, that's old. Okay, just out of interest, let's see if it does the in and out of focus with this zoom level. Ah, it's still doing it. Right, I need to figure out how to lock the zoom. Sorry, it's not locked. It's not the zoom, it's the focus I'm talking about. That's a pretty good zoom though, right? Right, focus lock, come on. Ugh. Well, look who it is. Finally decided to show up. Hello, Russ. Bear with me, I'm going to do a wee Google search to see how I can get to lock the focus on this. It's really annoying me. Oh, wait a minute. It seems to be okay now. Let's just leave it then. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Bedtime in Oklahoma. Good night, Jesse. Can't believe that man has still not bought his son ice cream. Maybe, you know what? It's not open yet. The van's still shut. They're just waiting patiently to buy ice cream. Yeah, that's more likely, isn't it, Jim? Kids, eh? Thank you, Ross. Siobhan, you've just given me an idea. Oh, let me turn that music down. So, I think I can utilise the Mars lights on these PAs by installing a bridge rectifier to change that AC signal to DC. That could work. I'm not sure how bright it will be because the headlight in that seems really dull. But it's worth a shot, right? I might have to remove a resistor and add a lesser resisting resistor. I think that could work. It's all about the power that's going to it is not correct. Okay. That's what we'll do. Here's all my trains. Up there. Thank you, Tim. I will speak to you soon about all that because I'm still missing a few parts, unfortunately. My capacitors and my diodes didn't come in, but my bridge rectifiers did. Are you talking to me, Colin? What's your favourite era in railroad history? I'm still trying to develop an era favourite, to be honest. At the moment, it's the 50s. I like the 50s. Although I like the new stuff as well. I'm talking North American, I'm not really talking British. I don't really have a favourite. I've got fond memories of British trains, of being on the big ones, you know, the real full-size ones. But I don't really have a favourite British local. And I'm really partial to these old steam trains, you know, the ones with the big chimneys. They're very cool. I'm guessing that's turn of the century. Turn of last century. I think. No, I like them all at the moment. Don't really have a favourite. Yes, it's always solder time in ScotRails. Colin likes post-war trains. Okay, Siobhan, good to know. I will look into that. Good night, Kevo. Going to head out. Really enjoy hanging out with you guys. Have a good one. Yes, I enjoyed having you. Thank you very much. Yeah, the problem with that, Siobhan, the bulb for the Mars light has got, I don't know if it's 2 elements or 4 elements in the actual bulb itself. I would have to get a very specific, oh, it might be LED. Oh, let me read that again. Might be easier to go straight to LEDs with no, I think they're incandescent bulbs, but I think they've got either 2 or 4 elements in the bulb itself, so I would need to get the same equivalent in LED format, and I don't know where I would get such a thing. But I'll look into it. What's this? We'll see, we'll see. Right, it's a 2-filament incandescent, so I would need to get a 2-filament LED. I need to look up AliExpress, see if there is such a thing available. Oh my goodness, what is this? 0201 SMD LEDs. I need to look that up right now. On the old Google box. Oh, first I need to change the music because it's gone all weird again. So, 0201 SMD LED. Right, the first link I've got is... Oh, that's just a spreadsheet, that's no use at all. Right, I'm on Amazon. 10 pieces pre-wired 0201 SMD LED bright white pre-soldered copper wire LED. $49.10. Come on. Hey, at least I know what to look for though, right? So I'll look them up on AliExpress. Right, what's Siobhan saying? For the LEDs, the decoders have a CV that lets you use a standard LED and use the CV. Okay. This is way too technical for my brain this late at night. I think I'm saving the chat. If I'm saving the chat, I can rewatch it when I'm not quite so falling apart. Okay. Oh, okay, so 0201 is just the size. 0505 is standard. Oh, I see. So that doesn't really mean that they've got the two filaments in them then. Alright, I just had two LEDs and program them to flash. Yeah, okay. Good evening, Harley, Memphis. Welcome along. We're still going. We're hanging in there. I'm fading fast, but I've been encouraged to keep on going. God knows why. Mars Light. Dex lights are just CV selections on most decoders. Parker was describing the method. It's easier to use the CV and a standard LED than go down a complex circuit. Alright, okay. Thank you for clarifying. It's all fake, Morg. It's all fake. I just put all that stuff on tonight for the stream. Let's see, we'll go through each one. So, National Park, there's nothing there. Obviously construction is about to begin with all the big machinery. Nothing really there, that's all just temporary. Even that engine shed's temporary. I've got new ones which I showed earlier on in the stream. That's just a bunch of cars, although that's a brand new station. Wait, and I'll give you I'll focus on that one because I totally love that thing. My wife just built that station. Focus. There. So brand new Walther's modern suburban station, and it even has the bus terminal shelter as well, so it's very cool. Really love that. But again, nothing's glued down, it's all just sitting there. And all the cars are obviously just sitting there. What else we got? Oh, Colin's stream's still there. Let's get rid of that. The back wall, that's movable, but it can live there for now. It's the only place it can live in the whole layout. But again, it's kind of temporary. The trees are just stuck in for the stream. And trees just stuck in. So I don't really have any scenery done. But we are going to work on that back wall station. This whole area is the first thing I'm going to get working on, okay? Morg, are you talking about Selfie Man? You talking about this guy here on the right? He's only got one hand in his pocket, and it's not even in his pocket, it's down the front of his pants. He's doing a Selfie Man pose. No, that's a Mark 1 Escort. I'll turn it around, let you see it. There he is. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, it would be nice to have a Cosworth in there, wouldn't it? It looks like Walking Man is having a wee dance now. He's doing a bit of a Cossack dance there. Wait, someone's leaving. Who's leaving? Collins Railroad, gonna go to bed. Ah, quitter. Thanks for joining us. See you soon. Missy Mace? Yeah, I've not seen Missy Mace in a while either. Russ, are you over in Seattle? Did I get that right? And we have the camera question again. Okay. Ugh. Sorry, I'm tired. Right, so that camera, $25 Amazon webcam, which is it's okay. $25 Amazon cam. Next one, another. These are all the same cameras, $25 jobs. Well, they were $25. They were on sale. The train behind you is on fire. What? Oop. The train behind you is on fire. Ah, it's April the 1st. Thanks for that. Yeah, got ya, or you got me. I was worried there for a second because these two trains are running and I don't have anything else, so otherwise it wasn't a bad little joke. Ya bastard. Anyway, back to the cameras. Amazon Cam. That is a very old iPhone hooked up to Arian app. Arian allows you to run 4 phone cameras, or cameras on phones. You can get the free version of the Arian app, but I paid $10, a one-time fee, and it allows you to control focus and everything. That's my wife's old iPhone. That is my latest iPhone, iPhone 13, and that is my previous iPhone, iPhone 11, and that is another $25 Amazon webcam. Hope that answered your question. I can provide a link, not right this second, but it will be in the description at the end of the video, or check my last live stream. I think I put links down there. Very careful not to get the other $25 Amazon cams that don't work. They're really poor quality, but these ones are pretty good. For $25 they're good, you know. Looks like Wade is leaving us. My mother is heading home first thing in the morning and I have to be up to help her pack the car. Take care, enjoy the rest of the stream. Good night, Wade, thanks for joining. What else we got? Yeah, give me a second, I'll find a link. I'll find a link. You guys are keeping me awake, I suppose, so let me look up Amazon. Give me a sec. Hold on. Sorry, music sucks again. How's this one? Can't hear it for these trains. Right, let me know if this link works for the cameras. Okay, there's a link to the cameras I got, okay? But as I say, don't get the ones that might be a few dollars less that look exactly the same. They are not. I tried that and I was sadly disappointed. I had to send it back. It was awful. What, this little thing? I hate having to recharge my battery all the time, so I've got a big fecker. Right, what's this? When you visit my live stream, read the description, you'll see the link to control... Oh, that's you! Was it your channel that we were spying on earlier on? I think it was. Really cool stuff. Please don't copyright strike me. I was trying to send people your way. What's he saying? Okay, excellent. But I would highly recommend, if you've got old phones, even an old iPhone or an old Samsung has got a better camera than the webcams, and the app that you download is free. Well, there is a pro version, but it's only like $10. So I would strongly suggest, if you can, use your old phones as cameras. They're just sitting in drawers, you just need to charge them up because the batteries will be flat, as I found out. I'm getting highly irritated with my music playlist tonight, it's really bad. Oh yeah, Joe's back. Yay! Hello Joe. I'm on my second wind. In fact, I'm even going to go and change trains. These ones have been running flawlessly, so I'm tempted not to, but hey, try to take advantage of this extra energy I suddenly have. What's this? No, I don't think so, but we'll see. We shall see. Never say never. I'm going to let you watch Station Row, as I call it, while I change trains, okay? Oh no. Two trains running in the same track. That never ends well. That is a great idea, Mr. Canadian Locomotive Logistics. Surely you've got a better name than we can call you. Seriously, Mr. CLL, what's your name? Or at least give us a nickname we can call you. Oh dear, we have a massive derailment. But thankfully, I've got a re-railer on that section of track, so I think we're... No, we're not okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Look at this. This loco decided to just shed its load and run away. What a loser. Look at him go. Okay, Darren, thank you. Yes, I use Irion. I-R-I-U-N. It's actually really good. Yes, Russ. It was indeed flangivitis. That was, you remember, that was the coaches that I tried grinding down the flanges, but one of them I didn't go far enough. And it obviously had a wee bit of an issue there coming round that bend. Oh no, not the bend, it was the turnout just after the depot. Just on the right hand side there's a turnout and it didn't like that. So I guess we can't run them across that turnout. I'll try changing the turnout and we'll go again, okay? Once I fix this disaster. Indeed. More lawsuits on the way. Oh goodness, they're still trying to move down there. Let me go and sort that. Good old stream, running buttery smooth as usual. Okay, let's see if the V-rail makes it round this time without derailing. We've still got 39 people. I usually lose the people when I go and fix trains because it's so boring. Right, let's monitor this V-rail situation. I've changed the turnout so that it doesn't go down that siding this time. So far I think it's okay. Oh, I totally agree, Siobhan. The AHM, IHC, River 8, they're all really light. And the thing is, they say on the packaging, we have designed this at a perfect weight for smooth running and operation. It's absolute lies. They all need weight. I've added interiors to all of the River passenger coaches. They're still too light. And the little bogey pins or the truck pins underneath, they're garbage as well. You have to super glue them in or they just fall out. Okay, looks like we've sorted out the V-rail issue for now. Still need to get new wheels for that thing though. I do have some on the way, but they're on the slow boat from China, literally. Yeah, I think I might have said that. But it's hard. How can you respond to your chat when you're over there trying to fix your broken trains? That's what my mods are for, eh, Corky? And Joe. Although I think Joe's away again. V-rail's going too fast. We need to slow him down. Hold on. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, that's a good idea, Corky. I should do that. That is a very valid point. All the stuff I've ordered from AliExpress was probably on that boat in Baltimore. But that's okay because there's more serious issues like the people that fell to their deaths. That was gruesome. Did you watch the video of that happening? How quickly that bridge fell down? Oh my god. But then, you know, my wife was saying that that's an engineering issue, but I think that's just... Bridges are not designed to have that kind of force. They're designed to have that kind of force. So I'm not blaming an engineer for that. I'm blaming whoever was in control of that ship. Or who was ever in charge of maintaining that ship, more likely. Either way, very sad. Yeah, I'm just going to dim the lights for a wee bit. Try not to fall asleep. I just want to see what my lights look like while with the flanges ground down. Okay, hold on. I'll still have a light. It just won't be the overhead light. Oh, great, I'm feeling sleepy already. Well, it's dark over that side of the layout. It seemed to be working okay, not too flickery. I've still to add the keep alives though. Oh, that no, they're definitely flickery. Yeah, they're having a disco in there. D-I-S-C-O. D-I-S-C-O. Hey, there's Shaky Hands. Welcome along. I watched your recent video about shit, what was it about again? I've forgotten. You were talking about... Oh, remind us what... Sorry, Shaky, I forgot what you were talking about. Oh, look, I'm all dark. Come over here. Anyway, Shaky does not bullshit when he does his videos. It was quite an interesting video. But I've forgotten. It was either about... Oh, yeah, it was about the whole prototype and people telling you how to build your layout. That's what it was. It was good video, Shaky. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be looking at my lights. Yeah, that's the downside with these cameras, they don't pick up light very well. I was purely wanting to see what my coach lights were like. And as you can see, they're garbage. They need keep alives. The end coach isn't too bad. Yeah, I totally agreed, Russ. It wasn't designed to be hit by a million-ton boat. Okay, I've done my test. I'll switch the lights back on. And we're all blind. Yeah, that tire kicker there. Tire kicker man, is that what we'll call him now? Okay then, so I am using OBS, which is awesome. considering I've got a fairly low-end PC, doesn't have like an extra video card or anything. It's just a Dell. Not that, a Dell. It's a Dell. Okay, it's an ex-Office PC. You know the ones that they refurb and sell them in your local computer stores? So, you know what? I'm going to get the specs of it, because it's bugging me now. This PC, properties. Oh goodness, I hope this doesn't crash the system after me saying that. So, I've got a desktop Intel i7 6700 CPU, 3.4 gigahertz, 32 gigs of RAM, and lots of hard drive space. OBS, I think it's pretty good considering I'm running, what, 7 cams, although not all at the same time because we get a bit of lag. I think it's pretty good considering. And I was even watching other people's videos at the same time while streaming, so OBS is the way to go, and it's free and it's updated all the time. And I'm happy to help anyone set it up because it's a wee bit complex at first if you don't know how to do it. Russ, I have Bell 5 and my up and download speed's insanely good. I'll do a speed test as well, and I'll just tell you what that is. Let's see, I must have a screen somewhere I can use. Right. Now bear in mind, if I do a speed test at the moment, it's not going to be as fast because obviously we're streaming. But you'll get an idea. Speed test by Ookla. Let me just close that. Yes, Siobhan, it is a Ford Anglia, isn't it cool? Love that little thing. Oh, I think I might even have to focus on that just for you. Yeah, that was another gift from Steve David. No, let's see. Don't know if you can get it over there, but Hornby are doing a nice class. So hold on, I need to move that up a bit. 101 in Strathclyde Orange and Black. Oh! Hello, 1968 Concorde. By the way, I watched a video today, or yesterday. What day is it? Yeah, yesterday. The new Glasgow Underground, the tube train. That looks really cool. I don't know, have you seen it? Have you seen it? It's really cool. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing a speed test. Right, let me do the speed test by Ookla. Bearing in mind, as I say, we're streaming, obviously, you know that. Hey, I could do a... Could I? I could... No. I was going to do it... I was going to stream the result, but hey. Okay, so I am getting... Hold on, it's still doing the download speed. I'm in Hamilton, Ontario, which is between Toronto and Niagara Falls. Right, download speed while I'm streaming is 271.68 Mbps. Still calculating the upload speed. Upload speed is 79. Now normally you could add a 0 to the end of both those numbers while I'm not streaming, But while I'm streaming, to get a download of 271 and an upload of nearly 80, that's pretty good. So now I need to look up a, what was that? Let me see it again. Class 101. Circled orange. I need to look that up. I don't know what Class 101 is. Give me another window. I need to go to the other screen. It's all very confusing. What's Harley saying? Did you get your coupler height all worked out, Dave? No, the problem is I changed the wheels and a lot of things, but I used the little 33-inch wheels instead of 36 or whatever it is. So that lowered the coupling height again. It's a pain in the neck. But so far... Oh, hold on. I just noticed. You guys are supposed to be keeping me right. When I'm not paying attention to the trains, they start catching up on each other. So at the moment, the Via Rail's going too fast. So I need to slow him down. Oh my god, I need to slam the brakes on for you. Okay, let's see if that works. Oh, internet service provider is Bell. Now, here's something that I didn't realise until someone explained to me. The Bell Telephone Company is a direct descendant of Alexander Graham Bell, who made his first telephone call not in the UK, but in Brantford, half an hour from where I live. Brantford is called the Telephone City. I know that you're all thinking, no, he was a Scottish guy. He was Scottish, but the UK would not fund his little experiment. He moved to Canada. Canada helped him out, made his first call in Brantford. So the Bell Telephone Company is from Alexander Graham Bell. There you go. Every day's a school day. Okay, well, we seem to be sorted out now with the trains. They're not crashing into each other. I don't know who he called. Or was that a rhetorical? Do you know the answer to that? I'm sure it was someone very important. That is correct. I am not far from the Weather Network channel. Alright, something weird has just happened on my... Why is he stopped? Why did he stop? He needs to go faster. Stupid Proto 2000s. He called his mum, says Tim. I don't think he called his mum. Harley started his career at the Weather Channel. Very nice. Went to Q107. Wait a minute. Harley, where are you? Because they're local to me, aren't they? You know what? You know what the first message was? Hello, sir. I'm calling you about your extended warranty. I'm so funny, me. Yeah, I'm still laughing at my own jokes. Sad, eh? No, I'm changing it all with my mouse. Yes, yes, I do remember Chum Radio. It was good. I don't know why they. You know what? Actually, what was the radio channel that did the comedy stuff? Was that Chum? Because there was something I used to listen to before I moved to Canada. So we're talking 12 years ago. I was listening to a radio station local to here, and it was really funny. And then it was like the day I moved over, that station moved to something else, and it was garbage, and it wasn't funny anymore. Yeah, I'm changing it with my moose, Corky. Are you happy with your long distance provider? Oh, good one. If I could be bothered, I would show you my setup. Can I be bothered? Sure. Hold on. Let's see if this camera can reach over. Look at these lovely trees that I got from John Dawson today. I've got like 3 or 4 packs of these trees, but you'll see them all in the video when I make it. Very generous. Okay. Let's see. So, what year was that? 2012, I believe, because we moved over in 2013. So, okay, I'll move my chocolate wrappers out the way. What camera was that? Joe's Junction camera. Right, so there's my screens. So that is the pop-out chat from YouTube. So if I want something to pop up, I click on that and it pops up down there. So that is a link from YouTube pop-out chat, but I don't have YouTube running because that would delay that would give us even more lag. Click it again to make that go away. Hey, this is working quite well. That is my... Sorry, oh goodness, that's confusing. So this is my Irian screen. If I want to focus on something like the car or the track, then I click on that and it will focus it. This is obviously my studio screen. Oh, we're going to do that infinity view there. So if I want to change views, I can go... Oh, see, I was trying to click it on there, but I need to go down to here. Station Row. Joe's Junction, which is this one. Big Rock Bend. Right corner, Computer Bend. National Park. And that's how I do it. These are all my controls over here. Wait a minute, I need to... I can't actually see what you're seeing now. Joe's Junction. Yeah, so these are all my volume controls, and that's a derailment over there. And that's a surprise. It's actually the Rio Grande who's come adrift. See what happens when I'm not paying attention. Back in a minute. Alright, Rio Grande misbehaved once too often. He is out of there. Time for the steam train. Local 152. Come on. Keep them in business, Cork. Oh, why is that away up there? Get down there. There we go. No, I've not speed matched anything. I'm too lazy, and Corky has sent me the instructions. I've just not got around to reading it yet and watching the video that he sent. Wow, you guys chat a lot when I'm not looking. What's this? Alright, we're going back to the radio station. Chum was gone by then. Okay, that's weird because I could have sworn I had listened to... Maybe it was years before that I was listening to Chum from Scotland because I was obsessed with moving to Canada for 25 years. Nothing like working on my layout and having my Alexa play greatest hits. Oh, stupid. Get out of the way. Greatest hits radio, 70s, 80s, and 90s. Yes, yes. Right, what else we got? Guess that's the unofficial siding that he isn't going to be laying on the layout, as he said no more track. Yes. Right, Siobhan, I have ordered lead sheeting. Do you mean lead sheeting? For some passenger car projects. Oh, wait a minute. Is that how you spell lead? Shit. Silly me. Hoping that I can get the IHC cars up to the Walters cars' weight. Yeah, that's a good plan. Problem with ordering lead online. Shipping's kind of expensive. Because it's so heavy and all that. What you need to be careful with though, with the wheel balancing weights, the ones I got were curved because they were to go on the inside of the wheels. So when you put them on your rolling stock, only the bottom of the curve section sticks. So make sure you get the flat weights. Oh, Tim's leaving. Time for me to pack my bag and head up back to... Are you not at home? Oh, goodness. Alright, Tim, I will speak to you when you get back home then. Thank you very much for dropping by and I hope you're doing well. Ah, okay, Darren. I was wondering how you suddenly appeared to be Darren and then now you're back to being not Darren again. But you're still Darren. I'm slouching again. Ah, get up. Trying not to get my trains too intimate. I actually found one of the... I think it was a hopper or a boxcar. I took it apart because it was rattling and it was full of pennies. They're heavier than they look. If you stack them up. I think there was like 4 lines of 3 stacked. Perfect weight. And pennies are... If you've got pennies lying about, they're not legal tender anymore in Canada. Good morning, hi. How are you doing, sir? Oh, there. Does she look over? I did think about doing that, but then you have to add sticky pads. And you have to drive about and then... No, it is a great idea, to be fair. I'm just being lazy ordering them. Okay, Harley. I should go too. Having late supper. Happy birthday and channel. Thank you very much. And good night, Harley. Right, what's Siobhan saying? The sheet is only 1/64th inch by 12 by 24. Oh, it's a sheet that you cut to size then. That sounds pretty good. Amazon. I'll look that up. Yeah. But again, Canada Post, what a nightmare. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but I'm definitely not. Okay, wee steam train's still chugging away nicely. Anyway, that was the post I was talking about. Oh, that's right. That Steam Loco is a DCC job, and it obviously has a problem with one of its electrical pickups because it's got tender power. Well, it's got pickups in the tender, so it shouldn't be pausing at a turnout like that. Oh, something else for me to fix. Thanks, Tim. Good night. What you should do then, Hi, is do a really long stream. They're really relaxing, I find. Yeah, that's a good point. I do have Amazon Prime. I was thinking more eBay. eBay shipping's a nightmare, but I look up Amazon. I use Prime all the time. I've got the boxes to prove it as well. Okay, we seem to have an issue on the track. Everything just died. I think my power pack is overheated again. Oh no! Look, the trains have stopped. Maybe I'm running too many trains at once. I think, you know what? I've still got some DC trains to run, so I'll take the DCC off and we'll fire on some DC, because it's a different power pack, and we'll give the DCC power pack time to cool down, because I can hear the steam train still making noises. It's just kind of reset, but not enough power to make it go. Colin's leaving us. Good night, Colin. Thank you for dropping by. And obviously thanks for your support all this time. And time to change the music so I don't fall asleep. Oh, well, that's horrible. That'll do. Right, let me find some DC trains. So I can't seem to find... Jim, wake up. Goodness sake. Corky, get on top of that. I don't mean get on top of Jim, but just, you know, keep people awake. Anyway, I can't seem to find my PA1 Union Pacific. Don't know where it's gone. So, oh, you didn't get to see what's pulling it. It is still a Union Pacific that's pulling it, but it's got to be DC at the moment because for some reason my DCC is kind of fried. Something weird going on with that crossover up there. Anyway, it's still a Union Pacific, it's just not what you would normally have pulling passenger coaches. But it'll do! It's a bit noisy. I might have to re-motor that one. Can't believe Posh Larry's still not talking to his girly friend. I need to go and check that turnout up there. It's making a weird noise when it goes over it. It's maybe not closed properly. Yes, the PA1 magically appeared. Hello, Aussie Frenchman. Soon! Gee, give me a break. If you'd been here earlier, if you'd been here on time, I would have explained it all to you. But this section here is what we're working on next. All that where the new station is, which you may see if I focus it for you. Lovely new station my wife built, so she wants me to do this whole section front to back, ballast, scenery, road, moving car system, everything. So that's the first part of the scenery I'm going to be working on. Yes, Victoria Poshman, that's good. We are talking about the chick sitting there next to Posh Larry. Is that too busy running trains or too busy ruining trains? Oh, got a bit of a race going on here. That definitely looked like it was about to derail there. I'm going to switch it to the siding line. Okay, hopefully it won't look quite so horrific next time it comes round. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's entirely accurate. That was not my fault. That was a bad manufacturing process. Mazel rot, I think you call it. Not my fault. Wait, what's going on? What's going on next to the Jag? No, nothing to see here. Everything's good. Angry Ukrainian selfie man girlfriend and a tire kicker. And some dude with his son on his shoulders waiting to buy ice cream. But I don't think the ice cream van's ever going to open, unfortunately. Ah, the Sweeney. Goodness, that's an old show. It was good though. Sweeney Todd Flying Squad, something like that, yeah. I need to get a Capri Bodie and Doyle special. That would be cool. I didn't know. You know what? It had already been broken. It was not my fault. That chassis had been glued And not even with JB Weld or anything, it was just glued together. It was always going to break, not my fault. Hey, did I get oh, I did get snacks, but it was chocolate. I need more. I need crispy snacks. That would keep me awake, right? You mean more coffee? I barely finished this one. Oh, I'm slouching again. Oh, sit up. For goodness sake. Maybe I will. No, I've only got enough cream for one more coffee, and I need that for the morning. So I'm just going to have to drink the. What is this? 0 calories sugar. I mean 0 calories, no sugar. Ooh. Oxford. That's not the one I meant to click on. This one. Oxford Diecast released Reagan's Granada in 00 in correct colour and correct number plates. That's very cool. I remember that Granada. These guys in North America won't know what we're talking about, but that was a cool car. Scooter McPoop. There's an interesting name. Do you have any kind of bird's eye view camera? That would be cool. I mean, I could make one. I could stick. Let's see. Computer bend camera. I could put that one up on a. Yeah, let's do that. Give me a wee sec. There, how does that work for you? Is that what you were talking about? Does that help you out? Oh god, now you see the mess I've made with all the... I was trying to hide all of them so you wouldn't notice where I was putting all the trains that had been on already. I do actually have a wireless cam on its way. It should have been delivered weeks ago, but it's probably lost in the post. It was really cheap. I don't know if it's even going to work. But I thought for like $6, how bad can it be? Yeah, and that's including postage. So if it ever turns up, we'll give it a shot, but I think it'll be bad. But you're talking over $150 for a decent wireless cam that would be small enough to go around the track. It's a lot of money. It's not really worth the effort. Hence why I splashed out a whole $6 to get one. A miniature drone cam, yes. I could pretend to be a miniature drone cam just by picking up that camera there and walking about. You know, I used to love fish fingers, but I tried them recently and they weren't really very fishy. Very disappointing. Seriously, you like that view? I've forgotten which one it was. It was computer bend camera, that's what it was. Yes, I'm sure it's going to be really bad, but you know what? It'll be a good laugh, right? Completely, what's the word? Oh, heard a noise, but we're okay. Tear it to shreds, roast it. We'll do a roasting of the cheapest Wi-Fi spy cam, if it ever turns up. I think I need to rotate that camera a wee bit one way or the other. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, let's try that view for a wee while. Oh, I hate how messy it looks. Ugh. What am I going to do when I've actually got scenery in the track and I can't do that sort of thing? I won't be able to run these streams where I try and run every train I've got. That's not happening tonight, by the way. There's no way I'm getting through them all. I wonder if you can see them on that view. On the table. Yeah, I've still got loads of trains I've not run yet. Most of them are DC. Oh, they're racing again. I'll give you a wee sneak peek of something else that I'm going to be showing you on tomorrow's video, on my Mail Call Monday video. Okay, let's see if you can figure out what you're about to see. Da, 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 da. Oh, how cool is that? So obviously I need to now build a canal. Oh yes, Siobhan, that was $6 Canadian. Yeah, we're going to have fun with the barge. I wonder if I could actually make it move on the water. Similar to how I'm going to do the moving car system. Although it would have to just go forward and back. Don't think it's going to manage to get round corners. It's really long. Let me move it a little bit and you'll see. Right, maybe this will give you a better idea of how long that thing is. It's very cool. But you'll get to see it better in tomorrow's video. Well, there's one. We do have a canal. We've got the Welland Canal. But it's not that sort of canal. What is cheap? What are we talking about? Oh, $6 for a spy cam? Yeah, but it's going to be garbage. I don't have any O gauge or O scale trains. Russ, did you miss the memo? I was just showing you the barge. It doesn't live there. Why is that? Why is that slowing down? I'm getting serious power problems tonight. Getting brownouts in the basement. Ooh, brownouts in the basement. That sounds really nasty. Caden is heading out for the night. You have a good night too, Caden. Thanks for joining us. So Jim reckons $6 cam, 3 frames per second slideshow, 480 res, black and white. If we're lucky. Oh, sorry. It was, I misread that. It's Russ's Rockin' O and HO trains and stuff. Sorry. I read that as Russ's Rockin', and then he was talking about H and O trains. So, sorry, my mistake. Misread that. What's this? The canal we had was a legit donkey towing barge canal. Very nice. I like donkeys. Almost a horse. Right, I'm going to go and remove the barge. This is spoiling my view. It's almost time for me for breakfast. Well, no, it's not. Still got about 6 hours before breakfast for me. Still, breakfast sounds good. Corky is the Google master. Slightly different bird's eye view. Okay, hi, you need to tell us what you're having for breakfast. It didn't take you long, so it might just be cereal, toast and jam. or jelly, whatever they call it here. A couple of selfie sticks in the corners and bird's eye view aplenty. See, I'm not slouching. I don't know why I set this camera up, there's never a train there. Ham and eggs. Do I plan on any tunnels? Yes, maybe. I might do a gap in the mountain rather than a tunnel. I just don't need that aggravation in my life. Because you get a derailment in a tunnel, it's just a world of pain. But I thought, if the mountain comes down like that, and then there's a big gouge out of the tunnel, not the tunnel, a big gouge out the mountain, and then the mountain continues at the other side of the tracks, that could look quite good. And it would be pointless in real life having a tunnel if there was only that much distance between the top of the tunnel and the bottom of the tunnel top, you know what I mean? So I think a gouge would be better than a tunnel. I'm not obsessed with tunnels, to be honest. Easter dinner for me was just dinner. We don't really have we don't do a specific meal for Easter. Unless chocolate counts, but no. My wife made a really nice sweet potato dish, it was very tasty. One of her specialities. We never touched sweet potato in Scotland, didn't even know that was a thing, but they use sweet potato quite a lot in North America and Canada specifically. It's good stuff. Pretty cheap, versatile, better than normal potatoes, and tastes better. It's good. Sweet potato fries are awesome with dips, but then you lose the whole better for you thing, you know. Still not seeing a concrete or grain plant in the light. Don't worry, I've got a video coming this coming Wednesday, and it's going to show you some very interesting buildings. I'm so excited to show you that, but I've not really looked at it properly myself. It was gifted to me today, yesterday, from John Dawson, so got to watch that. It's just, I think I've got everything I need now for this layer. Excuse me. Oh well, there's obviously something wrong with you, Corky, if you don't like sweet potatoes. What a freak. Pistachios and Rolos. What? You had pistachios and Rolos for dinner? Rolos, as far as I know, are the round chocolate things with caramel in the middle. Used to love them in the UK. But I would never give someone my last Rolo. Never loved anyone enough for that. Oh, that's not the right camera angle. I wanted this one, now I'm too late. Music's sucking again. You know what? Give me a second. I'm going to try and change my... Yeah, I'm going to change the playlist, because this one really is awful. Okay, delete that. Add a directory. God, it's gone mega sad now as well. There we go. That was me that turned the volume up. I'll turn it down. That's better. Okay, H&H Express. Hi, my breakfast is now just one sandwich with corned beef. Okay, that doesn't really sound like breakfast to me. Although corned beef is different in different parts of the world. Brunch at 10. Well, you guys eat a lot. Sounds great. Yeah, I don't know what the sad violins was all about. These are happy violins. What's wrong with you people? Sweet potato is awesome. Why is that not coming up? Oh, there it is. No, sweet potato is awesome. What's this? You don't have neeps and tatties for breakfast? Oh, you mean... No, we have neeps and tatties on Burns Day, Burns Night, whatever we call it. Still got 2 tins of haggis left. Had to smuggle them into the country. It was probably that crappy music that was making me so tired, right? This is better. I'm liking this more. It's time to change the PA for something else. Hello, Armand. Oh, wait, I'm not slouching anymore. I can put the camera back up. Good morning. How are you? Are you still on holiday? You still on the beach in paradise? Not jealous, honest. Anyway, I'm changing trains. Oh, yep, he's still on the beach. Toes in the sand. Margarita in one hand. Lovely wife in the other. Nice. You are correct, hi. This is my Virgin Intercity 125. Probably the first train I ever got back in Scotland about 20 years ago. And it was old even then. It does need new wheels though. It's got the flangivitis, but it's making it round the track. As long as I don't go on the inner track, it's okay. Yep. And I missed it. It is a fast train. Let's see if we can catch it. Oh, just got it in time there. Hello B&Q, and a very good morning to you. Thanks for joining us. We're still going. And thank you, Armand. Yes, much appreciated. You've been very helpful to me. You know that red train, the Intercity 125, in real life, that is like 50 years old, right? And it still looks really good, I think. Thank you, Michael. Thanks for dropping by. I think I'm not going to be far behind you. I'm really fading fast. Thank you very much, Rebel. Thank you. Thank you. See you on the next one. So, Russ says, have to go watch paint dry soon. Is that just so you can get a bit of excitement in your life, yeah? Compared to this stream? Doing my best. Give me a break. What's this? With your tunnel thing, could you build them where you could just pick them up if something do it? Yeah, I could do that, but I'm not obsessed with having a tunnel, to be honest. I don't want a tunnel just for the sake of a tunnel. It would have to have meaning. It would have to have a huge mountain going across it or something. Oh, I'm getting really tired. I don't have much left in me, guys. Full volume yawn. Yeah, that's a fair point. Use it to hide a staging area. Or entrance into a staging area, I suppose, but... No, all my layout is visible. I don't have extra space like you do, Armand. Finally it derailed. Goodness. Okay, these little trains have got massive flanges. I can barely hear myself think here. So these are actually HO scale British Rail locos. And they are tiny. And very loud because of the big flanges. I can't believe it's even making it around the track. Wow, look at the vibration it's causing in the camera. Yeah, I need to change that. It's going to wake up the entire household. Having a bit of a British thing going on at the moment. Hey Darrell, didn't really plan on having a marathon stream, but here we are. Yeah, they were quite loud, those last ones. I had to remove them. Wow, look at the look at the jumping going on. Bit of jumping action. Surely they're going to derail. This is ridiculous. Yep, there we go. Oh, he's going again. Didn't derail, he was just too slow for the turnout. I can't believe that's not derailed, that's ridiculous. We need new wheels in that loco. In fact, the loco and all the passenger cars. Goodbye, B&Q. Thanks for dropping by. To answer your question, Corky, I have no idea why they have windows back there. Unless it was like baggage or postage or something. And I don't know why everything's just gone off. I must have a short somewhere. Oh, for goodness sake. Stupid British Rail. Always delays. Okay, I can't blame the trains for that. My power pack has overheated. Not having much luck tonight. It's almost like it's telling me to go to bed. But not yet. I'm not giving up yet. Oh, we must have a short somewhere. Power pack's buzzing like mad. Let me go check that. Nope, not quite ready for DCC overheating yet. Still got a bit of life left in the old DC power pack. Not a lot though. This loco is... let's go full speed. Stuff it. See which one derails first. Uh-oh, that could be a horrible accident. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, that was... that... oh my god. Okay, that was a terrible idea. Corky, that was your fault. Thank you, Russ. I've just smashed... I don't know what happened there. How did that get in front of that? I don't know how that happened. Yep, call the lawyers. So I actually think the red train's still okay. Yeah, he's still fine. So I just need to do a bit of work on the green train. I'm guessing so, Corky. I'm guessing so. You gotta wonder why Russ gets so many of the erectile dysfunction adverts. Because adverts are based on your... Well, it's an algorithm based on your needs, what you search, you know, your search history, your browse history. So, you know, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time, Russ. No one else is getting the ED adverts. Just saying. I think I'll remove that train before it breaks because it's performed admirably this evening. But I'm going to stick with the British stuff. I've got a couple of DCC British Rail locos I need to run. Okay. Hey, you gotta be brave, Corky. You gotta say what you think, you know. Right, new trains. Let's just make sure the lights are still working the right way around. So if he reverses, they should be white. Yes, still working. Look at that big jump it does over that. That's horrific. Anyway, next train. DCC. That music's too loud now, isn't it? That's better. They are jumping flangivitis, if that's what you're trying to say. Someone forgot to remove some where is it? Yeah, someone's forgot to remove some passenger coaches from the track. I'm not having much success with the British Rail tonight. Who is this? GWR Buckley? Is that Sean? Am I right? I think I'm right. No, yeah. Wait a minute. Who's Russ? Oh, duh. Russ rocking O&HO trains and stuff. It's a hell of a name. Anyway, I've broken all my trains again. Hold on. So it looks like the other British Rail loco that you can't even see, where is it? There. He doesn't have all-wheel pickup, so he's going to have to go really fast. Alternatively, I could just remove him from the track, but I need to give him at least one lap. I'm sure he'll be fine once he gets going. I do try to get some sleep, but some people just don't allow it. Oh, he's got the phalangitis as well. He's going to have to go so fast just to make it round the track. It's a shame, it's a nice loco too, but not designed for Code 83 track, unfortunately. Anyway, he's made it round a couple of laps, so we'll take that one as a win. Oh crap. That was the kiss of death. Let's transition to this lovely smooth locomotive. Oh boy. Let's pretend that never happened, shall we? Okay, I've got safe locos on now. Safe. Nothing to see. Nothing is going to go wrong with these two trains. Some may say that's boring. I just find it relaxing. Hello, Cranky Chris. Yeah, we had an incident, Cranky. I'm not sure if you maybe saw that. You might have to rewind a little bit. It was a minor incident, shall we say. Okie dokie. Good night or good morning. Just whatever. Have a nice rest. It didn't wipe out the camera. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, the camera's fine. Look, see? Camera's fine. It's a figment of your imagination. Yeah, I'm going to change that view. The layout looks so messy. It's messing with my melon, man. Oh, no, 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 that's not right. Okay, that's marginally better. Marginally. Oh, have you never heard of the melon thing? Nah. You're twisting my melon, man. Yes. Yes, I could and possibly will. Not a bad idea, Jim. Hello again, Glenn. Or hello, Glenn. Just going to turn that camera just a little smidge to the left. That's not enough of a smidge. That's better. Oh, what's this? Chris says, "Tata, off to do some signalling at my local heritage railway." Excellent, that sounds like fun. Have fun. No comment. That's a good point. I haven't actually got a hospital building. Or do I? Video Wednesday. That's a bit clickbaity. I don't have a hospital. Although I could make something a hospital. I might have to at this rate, actually. It's all Corky's fault. Seriously, guys, I think one more or a pair of trains and that's it. I'm absolutely done. Let me get these ones off the tracks. We'll put something else on. Kind of want to put my Big Mac on with the auto racks just to finish it off. Yeah. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Let's do that. Wow, that was seamless. Not falling asleep, just enjoying my favourite trains, okay? Yeah, a nice little Bedford van would be rather nice. I do agree. I think the last time I seen a Bedford van was back in the 80s when I was at school, to be honest. And it was on its roof. Walking on the way to school, there was a Bedford on its roof. On the pavement. Well, sidewalk, pavement. Same thing. That was an interesting morning. Okay, I'll check the link in Facebook. Thank you. Good morning, hi, or afternoon, hi, morning. It's still morning, right? Yes. my room, well, the layout size is 13 feet wide by 9 feet deep. But obviously I've got a bit of extra room here where I'm sitting and the cupboard behind me. But the layout size 13 by 9. Last lap for the Big Mac, then it is time for bed. Or tidy up and then bed. Maybe tidy up in the morning. It's a disaster in here. Good night, Aussie Frenchman. You made it to the end. I think Corky might have fallen asleep. Can't blame him. Oh, bit of a lunge there. That wasn't very prototypical. Well, that's it. I could only manage... What is it? What are we at? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3... I could only manage 7 hours tonight, but I'm totally done. Yeah, so, hello SJ Train World, welcome along at the very last minute. The thing about the school bus, that's what the American school buses look like, but the Canadian ones, apparently we have to paint the bonnets or the hoods black, so I need to mask off the front fenders and paint the bonnet black, or it won't be Canadian. Right, thank you all for watching. I didn't get to run every train I had, maybe half of them. I've got too many trains. So you know what I have to do? Just keep running them. You thought I was going to say get rid of them. No, I'm not getting rid of my lovely trains. It's taken me a year to get them all. Anyway, take care everyone if you're still awake. There's 26 people viewing, but I think half of you are asleep, including Corky. But for those of you still awake, thank you very much. And I will see you tomorrow. Well, later today, 9 o'clock. Mail Call Monday. Tuesday, I'll probably do a tune-up Tuesday. Wednesday, I've got a mega unboxing of all the gifts I got from John Dawson in Niagara Falls. And I don't know what that says, hi, but I'm presuming it says thank you for the stream, Dave. Good night, Jim. Good night, Russ. And I think that's all that's awake. SJ Train World. I think SJ was probably here, but he wasn't talking much. And that's probably it. Too many trains said no one ever. I totally agree. I've still got another room that I can store trains in if I have to. Okay, that's me for now. Thank you very much. And I'll see you on the next one. Good night.